Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back to Library of Ruina. And me trying to figure out if I'm ever going to be good at this game. So how's everyone going today? Sorry, I'm just going to make myself a little bit, there we go. Just got to make some adjustments on my own microphone so I can hear myself a little better. Everyone's been having a good week so far. More Country Roads, hello, welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you, mate. How you been? How you been? Well? Or Jaco, hello, how you going? Flamming, good to see you as well. Library of Ayaya, indeed. Chrissy Slime, thank you. I shall drink. Also, how you going? Good to see you. Hey, Dans, good to see you as well. How you doing? Gambling without the gotcha. Well, kinda. My car got blocked for some reason. Turns out it's just the ATM. Okay. Whew, lucky. It's better that than something worse, right? So. Okay. So, me trying to figure out what I was actually doing next. So I think because we just got the new character for Malkuth after we basically just brute forced our way through that with yeah, that's right. We got these new cards as well for the abnormalities. Yep. So when hit to inflict 1/3 burn on the attacker. Game buff. Yep. Yeah, both of those red ones are bad. But we'll have to see how this goes. So, okay, so we're basically now here, I would assume, right? Yes. Okay, to which we do have Brotherhood of Iron to potentially do for the new book, right? Ah, yes. The mod is working. Good. Excellent. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Good. Because, yeah, I got recommended a mod to basically get rid of the grind potential, so this makes things a whole lot less painful in terms of getting what we need, rather than having to, you know, repeat fights over and over again if we like to actually get stuff. So, yeah, seems about fine to me, I guess. So, alright. We'll get this sent out, and we'll see what this next chapter is. Oh boy. Guy with scythes by the looks of it, or wings, whatever, who knows. So I found a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that makes the game more difficult. Might try for my solo run. Ooh, nice. My whole body's still aching from our last job. This lasted longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep. The new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say. Well, you got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Ew, okay. I'm fucked dead by daylight. Yeah, I know, right? Certainly looks like it with this guy. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Macca's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. Yep, OG Korean audio, indeed. Can we get McDonald's? Yes. Only if you're good, Flamin. Hate to admit it, but the battalion has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Yeah, I mean, good voice acting. I mean, anything's better than English dubs. Former members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said. There are so many officers and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Thank you, Country Roads. How you doing? Okay. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other officers have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. Jesus, yeah. Just so you don't have to miss these guys when you kill them. It's no different from what we've always been doing. This is a fun game. I need to get back into it. It's a fun game. I'm just really bad at comprehending the mechanics and everything, because there's a lot it throws at you at once, even with like a beginner guide on YouTube. It's not easy to actually master. It's like picking it up, it's like, yeah, okay, there's some things that do make sense, but when it comes to like the clashes and how especially defense dice, how they work was also like, I'm still like not figured it out completely yet. So it's yeah, this is pretty overwhelming. It's a really good in terms of mechanics and everything, like making it really complex while also being, I don't know, kind of deceptively simple, but not really. It's interesting. It's a style that I've never seen before. It's really awesome. So yeah, it's no different from what we've always been doing. At first, I thought it was crazy what an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office has a long way to go. It gets quite hard quite fast, so I started getting confused with anomalies and wish to use. Yeah, no, the Malkuth's first boss fight was, I don't know, I feel like that would have been painful to watch because of how badly I was doing it, but I also had some really terrible luck as well, so it was just like, I had a strategy in place, and it wasn't working because I rolled like shit, or the enemy rolled extremely well, so it was like, it was just a brute force in the end in terms of beating it. It was really just beat my head against the wall hard, like enough times, the wall cracks and I get through. That's basically what I did last time I played. It sucked, but yeah, I feel like I could have done a lot better now that I'm actually like looking back at it. But yeah, it's what I really needed to actually try to make it do was to make those things waste their dodge dice. And the way to do that was I was supposed to start with a defensive die, not an attack die. So I think that's what I was doing wrong. So oh well. Though we've only been getting requests on syndicates of poor folk boss, a long way to go. Yep. If it does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. If memory serves, I got to the last boss of Urban Nightmare before putting the game down and then forgetting about it. I haven't gone that far yet, so I've only just done two of the anomaly fights so far, or those boss fights. So yeah, it was basically the one that had those 2 stick effigies, and the main boss charges up and does a shit ton of damage. Really, I just brute forced that boss in the end. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work. Can't believe Michael Scott from the Dunder Mifflin Paper Company would hire these guys. The office really took a dark turn in this reboot. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? Whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. That doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals, because listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know. But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. So what'd you do for a living? Did all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things within my ability. Vague. Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper work then. Ooh! Backhand! Wow, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye. Is this one of those singularities? You guys playing Lobotomy Co-op? I've got it, haven't played it yet, no. Lots of surprises these days. It's the second time she's killed that man, I know, right? Greetings, dear guests. Hi there? What the? He's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that blood? You just straight up attacked her and then, like, right away. Huh. Alright. Think story-wise the precursor to Ruina. Ah, yeah. There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. You're not human, are you? Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city. I know, right? I might get a ton of cash out of this. May you find your book in this place. Okay. So we're going through, yeah, we're going through 2 acts then. Okay. All right. We can start with the Malkuth party for this one. Okay, so what are they mainly doing? Let's see. Lots of slashing, at least from that one. Same as this one. Okay, so they're both doing lots of slashing, which you're both kind of fine with, honestly. So it's not a big deal. So okay. So that's a lot of aggression on the team. However, track is something we can easily stop. Potentially. Alright, don't want to change any of these at all. See, I feel like I don't really need to use, yeah, Weak to slashing stun damage, though. Oh, is that what they basically were? They're fatal to smash damage. Weak to slashing stun damage, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, true. It's not gonna matter. Alright, so... I mean, I already got Wallop, so that's not a bad one to pick up here. So, okay. Right, so I'll drop one preparation off into... Yeah, to chop it off. That's what it goes well with these two. I can stick with these for now, I think. It's nice having 99 of each card, though. It really is very nice, isn't it? Okay. I guess quickness is fine then. Yeah, preparation's been hard to get right. It really is. So I probably don't need to go so heavy into it this time around. So I'll swap one of these out with probably maybe on a quickness. Yeah, let's give that a go. Alright. Alright, so we'll try with this team for the first act. So I'm pretty sure we can switch to the other team in the next act as well, so that way, yeah. Assuming that's a mod, what one is it that you know off the top? What one is it if you know top of your head? Oh, hang on. I will show you. Or at least I'll tell you. Give me a second. Yeah, it's one that Senpai pointed out. So give me a second. Where's my items? There it is. Subscribed items. Yeah, well, I mean it's only one mod. We don't need much to. We don't need much on that. Yeah, I'll drop it in. I'm using that one. That's the only thing I'm using. Basically, it's to get rid of the grinding aspect. It's really useful. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's definitely like you don't have to grind anymore with this. With this, which I feel like that wouldn't be very fun to watch. So I thought, might as well just get rid of the whole, just get rid of all that and just basically just play. So what we unlock is what we get. So all right, let's go in. So Malkuth and Icicle Eye will be on the first team for this. Then let's see if we can get these guys. Does it also have a character pages? It should, yeah. Because you gotta remember, character pages, it still goes to a maximum of 3 each, I believe. So therefore, you eventually will run out of those anyway, because that's just part of the balance and everything. But in terms of the other cards as well, you can get as many of those as you like. But in terms of character the character pages, there should be like 3 of each maximum that you can get. So, okay. No spamming the overpowered character cards. Pretty much. Well, I mean, well, that's in terms of like, yeah, maximum of 3 you can have of each card. But I'm talking about the character ones, the ones that change your stats and everything. So okay. Well, it's gonna hurt if this stabs you. Want to try? Okay. So let's have a look here. So all right, let's get the show the guest targets. That's what I want to see, and then show clashes. Okay. So what's going on here? You're just doing a regular slash. Okay. So on use recover HP. Okay. You're both doing that. Okie dokie then. Alright, so 1 to 4. So I could do dodge and strike if I really want to, or I just go for potentially just start with a blow it up. Yeah, I could. Then I can hit paralysis on the next scene if I do that. That would be a good advantage on this if I can do that. So might as well clash this then. Alright, so your turn. So yeah, 1 to 4, right? Right. Could even do a wallop on this, actually. So I'll hit with a wallop on this too. Alright, let's see how this goes. So why are we here? Just to suffer? Yeah, it's Icicle Eyes 1. Nice to meet you, and I hope you have to have a fair fight. Alright. We're matching speed dice now, no more guaranteed outspeeds. Yeah, more or less. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's not on quick mode on. Okay, there we go. So now it's on. Yep, cool. Well, absolutely just murdered them. So by the looks of it, everything went through. Yep. Cool. And they're also both staggered. Okay, this is just over. This is just over. Alright then. Well. Oh, this one was nice. This one felt a bit easy, didn't it? Do both of these. Alright. He's down as well. There we go. Hate getting hurt. That was strong. Yeah, there we go. Act 1 done. Okay, then we've got the last team. Okay, these guys are going to be the tough ones. Alright, so... Okay, so Smash or Pierce are the way to go. Okay, so they're also doing a ton of slashing. So, okay. And hell, I can even keep using this team, actually, if anything. They tried. I mean, they did. They're weaker stat-wise. Well, I think we could stick to this current team. Well, the implication that those 3 just let the other 2 get murdered. Yeah, kind of. Like, they were kind of like, I guess they were kind of like escorts or just scouts or something, but yeah, it's been interesting in terms of like, you're greeting the guests and everything, but they separate like that. Instead of being a whole party of 5, for instance, which is just weird. So, yeah, who knows? Alright, we'll run with the same build, I think. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna crush you all, so get ready. Let's get this over with, alright? No need, no point dragging on. My body's still feeling sore. A shame I can't fight in my best condition. Okay, fast boys. Alright. Let's just make this a little bit maybe a little closer then, shall we? Okay, so you're doing track. Game 1 haste in the next scene on use, okay. So they're both just going for healing, sure, but okay, so now's the time to actually hit them. Okay, so yeah, so I can actually do hell, I can even do commandeering to open this up. I can potentially. Oh, there's a chance he dodges, but at the very least I can defend against that second strike with this. So if I attack this, go for him and start a clash with him, then the dice go into the next one, which then it would be a block against the first strike, and then I'd be going up against their dodge with my 3 to 4. So, yeah, so I can basically just open up with this. And also, oh, I've got the increased light as well. Right, so this stays. Okay, I really should be trying to stick with the same team if I can then. Alright. Oh, it's not a clash. Okay. Right, it's not a clash. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't afford to clash with him. Okay, that's not going to work then. So, alright. So what do you got then? You got gut harvesting. So you got 1 and then the 1 to 4. Okay, so if that's the case, then I can just open up the gut harvesting and just go slam this guy then, if anything. Because yeah, this is a yeah, it's a fatal stagger against that. So that's probably a good time to use it. Alright, so then you've got this one coming at you then. So 1 to 4 and 1 to 6, huh? So I could throw my own quickness if I want to. Or I could even just throw in commandeering and absolutely just mog this guy. Because then that dodge gets wasted. Sounds like a plan. Alright, off you guys go. Alright, so 3, and I can either just match it or beat it. And I beat it with a max roll. Okay, next hit. 4. Okay, then you got 3 to 4 on that. So there we go. Doesn't do anything. And just hit with normally. And you can block this. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Well. So select abnormality. Okay, so we got to our next level up. So abnormality page. So we get our positive one. So when hit, afflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff for the. Okay, so basically it's just defensive. Who gets it? I guess Malkuth can get it. Sure. First common pages the librarian uses after this now the million pages. Selected gets a matchlight status. Excludes the on-play stages. Right. So I still have to pick this anyway. I see. Got both in one turn. Hey, R1. Yep, I sure did. Alright. Oh, roll's not great. However, you just... Oh, that's a nasty one. Alright, well... So at this point, then, I can go for... I don't even need to hit him that hard. I can actually take this guy out pretty easily with it. Okay, so basically, it's going to be fatal now. So, I guess I can do a bite off here. That's a double strike, and that should probably take him down as well. So, let's do that then. Might as well spend the 1 for it. And you getting this thrown at you. So... It's on a clash one. That's not really going to be that worth it then. So probably a wallop just to counter this. Potentially. So we'll do that. We can potentially get rid of this guy. This duration of the scene. Yeah, Paralyze not really going to work here because he's been hit with that. So, okay. You have to min roll both to not kill him. Bro's cooked. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so then... You're doing your thing. You're going for that. Okay. Yeah, cool. Right, go. Alright, bite him off. Well, I rolled high enough to pretty much just one-shot him. Okay, nice. Ooh, I gotta roll pretty high. Nope, didn't work. Ooh, rolled really high on that as well. Lucky you. Okay. So he actually hit me back there. Good move on your part. Compared to Limbus, this is more tame. World battles are sound effects wise. Yeah, it's true. Alright. They're both coming after you now. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that's a lot. Okay. That's quite nasty because you can't really stop that. Alright, so I guess I need to potentially go with... Oh, dear, they are locking in on this. So, who am I doing this against then? Am I going to strike up against Rampage? I might have to at this point. So, yeah, you might get hit pretty bad here, but... So when it's 1 to 4 and then it's 1 to 6, you might be able to dodge. Either that or I start with this one first. Oh no, the smash is gonna be the fatal one. So I need to jump on him with this. So that should be. I think I'll do it that way. Okay, so then you then strike last then. So okay. So those strikes should still go through to you, which then means you should be able to get a free strike back against him then. So at that point, I guess I just thrust. Do that. And that should finish that one off. Then it's just one left. Alright. Oh, low rolled. Oh, dodged it. Nice. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Yep, those hit through. And double thrust. That one's down. Nice. Well done, Malkuth. Okay, Icicle Eye took a bit of a beating, but he's fine. I did it. I can win this. I can do this much with ease. Nice. These fucks are strong. Damn, I thought we could make it through this. That's what you get for standing around taking all these hits to the face. Okay, so he's going for you now. Oh, he's just doing a light attack? Okay, well. So 1 to 4. Could do blow it up. So that I do a dodge and strike, but dodge and strike is very much a Nah, I don't need to. Let's just do blow. We'll go for blow it up here for a clash back. Okay, then your turn. You won't be clashing, so there's no point with that. There's no point you doing that either. I guess we set up dried up here. Get more strength for the next scene. Gasp, but the game swears. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. So 1 to 4. Ah, yeah, easy. Yeah, smack. 2 to 5. Bang. 5 fatal damage as well. And her time as well. Hit the dried up. And staggered. Okay, Malkuth is probably about to just absolutely annihilate this guy. Oh, she didn't draw it. Nah, that's okay. That's fine. Well, let's go with that. Then you can just go for, I guess, quickness then. Not really going to matter much. So welcome back to YouTube. Today we're counting down top 10 Ruina guests who have sworn. Yeah. Oh, 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, she like high rolled that. Nice. Okay. Done. There we go. Okay. It's boost stagger. 2% chance to boost stagger of damage of each type by 1. +1, +1 HP, -1 stagger resist. Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. Motion level bonus. We got some more stuff and... Yep. Cool. Curtains closed. Great work as always. I could learn more about the office thanks to these guests. I, don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright? Sure, Captain Hook will blame Peter for this somehow. Yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to console me? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I've heard such words of comfort from even one person, too. Well, we're in the age of humanity, after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean, exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details, either. Does the anti-grind mod hand out gear from the previous battles, too, or do you need to grind? No, it, I don't know if you saw, for when I was actually picking the book to put down, it said I had, like, 31,000, books. I think it does proactively up everything else. So therefore it's like all there, I think. So I think it's done that with if you burn one book, it should give you everything or something potentially. You know, the books, the gear, the minus stat boost stuff they can wear. Oh, that? I'll have to double check that. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place. The Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI ethics amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Okay. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. Oh, okay. You're basically like Igus then, except blue head Igus, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, not the book. Yeah, the Vixar gear. Angela, don't worry, they're not AI, they're machine spirits. Trust me, bro, entirely different. Yeah. Fun fact, Arknights have higher word count than the Bible. Wait, what? Crazy. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body? Not at all. I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map to her brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. I had a feeling. And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Oh, right. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Though we probably won't ever get to face them. Jiffa 1 also on the good visual novel story, but damn, that game is confusing. Ah, yeah. Roland, they installed Bonsai Buddy in me. They designed such a neurotic virus to make me an idiot. Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. Gotta say, whoever created you must have been really something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die. But the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a bird cage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. Okie dokie. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. It is what it is. Let's see. This guy's Yasod from 4-2, Patron Librarian of Technological Sciences. Oh. Hey there. Name's Roland, Angela's servant. I'm Yasod, Patron Librarian of the Flora Technological Sciences. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela, I was gonna say. Already getting on the floor? I guess so, by the looks of it. What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Is he fixing up my tie? I think he's fixing up my tie. He's just like, you fix that up. It's just, oh, has he got like freaking, has he got like OCD to dress code? Yeah, thought so. Your necktie was loose. Thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. Oh no, they put Yao in. No, they didn't. It's fine. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious who wouldn't approve of her. Angela. She utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as librarian then? This part of the deal. Deal, huh? Guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep. Angela took the dental plan in the divorce. Ouch! God, the dental plan? No! God damn. Boy, I'm not a fan of those convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there. What is the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind? Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, might as well enjoy it. Speaking of dental plan, I need to remember I have an appointment in September. Good. Look after your teeth. They do way more for you than you think. Yeah, if I didn't have my dentist when I was younger, I wouldn't have an upper mouth right now. 'Cause, yeah, it was pretty bloody bad. So, okay. I'm supposed to get your books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Waiting for frickin' 5 months. Yeah. Fine, fine. I was about to anyway. Okay. You can now select the 4 technological sciences during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Alright. Urban myth. Okay. Scene 2. They don't have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association in Sway Section 1? None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now. They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however. So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams, and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. The investigation hasn't been going too well, has it? No, oh, and the library, a recently appointed urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources. Sources? Huh. So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively? Because I got a crush on you, apparently. I don't know. It's not like I like you or anything, Barker. It's like, what? Remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either. Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor stricken with fear and terror. Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as? You said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I go back to being a washed up fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. Yeah, I mean, considering... Sounds like this is still an upgrade, despite everything. Like, it's definitely a lot more unpredictable and exciting in a way, if like in a terrifying manner. But still, it's like, yeah, if you're on like just having a dead end job, it's like you're probably not in a rush to get back to it, if anything.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의
I'm hoping I can maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
기대하고.
We have a coincidence of interest, I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Phrasing. Try to be careful about it though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래
So what made you so sharp? You better not pry into my past any further. I feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Oh, Jesus. Rowan is trying to figure out if a hot dog is a sandwich. Yeah, it's like the biggest questions. Yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I'll finally find out from in here. Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
No, it's you got the technological scientist. He might be getting closer than we think. He's probably trying to find the book of how do magnets truly work, and he might finally get the answer here, like with the new floor we just unlocked. So who knows? Maybe it might be a shorter story than we think. Who knows? So I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am? What is it? What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans. We'll need to kill a sandwich chef to find out. God damn. We need to invite one first, yeah. They don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. And they're just like me in that sense. Originated from humans, taken advantage of and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know. What you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation. They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know. Use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Yeah, that makes sense in terms of how you put my limbs back together, I guess. Huh. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Alright, so now we got Yasod. So this dude now. Okay, cool. Alright, so we check our keys. So we check the pages here. Yeah, so those are the ones we got from that one. So now we need to burn some books. Yeah. We got a lot of these books. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, I guess these ones are all ones. Yeah, these ones. Okay, no, those ones are from the previous ones. Jaw, dry it up, chop it off. I think it's just these ones are the new ones, so let's burn. Yeah, that's it's pretty. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, so only tie-ins pages are one or two, two ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Because of rarity, there's less of those you can have. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So what's up with these new key pages then? So, alright, let's have a look. So we have Naoki. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Okay, so, okay, good. I like those. McCullen. Okay, same as her. So I guess the stats are just different, right? Yeah. So normal, normal, fatal. Normal, fatal, normal. Normal, normal, fatal. Yep, okay. Right. Well, they don't really do anything except for Hook, which is like, The ones I currently got at the moment are still better, although this one probably needs a better one. Oh, Sectoid, hello! I just realized, holy crap, okay, there's a presence involved. Sectoid, good to see you, man. How you been? It's like just the friggin' sneak attack from Sectoid Gaming. Good to see you. It's been, I hope you've been well. Alright, so boost the max value of any dice by plus 3 to 50% chance. Right, I built you a certain way. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, that's fine. You can stay as is for now. At least for these pages. Okay, so what about the other two? So Malkuth. So when an ally dies, gain 1 strength next scene. I think I should give you one of these then. So at this point, I can give you Titan's page. Let's go with that. So equip this one on you. Let's hang on before I do that. Hang on. Let's save this one. So I don't have to worry about this combat page list. I can just bring it back again if I want to. Alright, so go to key pages. So equip this one. Oh no, the way I have my favorite, I didn't equip it. There we go. Cool. So now you got these sort of extra claws on your side. Very cool. Alright, so then load. Import. Yep. Okay, there we go. So that way we keep with the ones we got. However, we do have new ones though, so... Okay. Thank you, Sectoid. I shall drink. I'm gonna need folk to check the Discord quickly. Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, Darth Pixaris, good to see you as well. How you going? Alright, so... Yeah, so all these new ones that we got... Overpower, I believe, was one of the new ones that we got. Yeah, these. Yeah, so... Oh, wow! Yeah, that's a pretty good starting die for a twofer. Okay, very nice. Alright. Well then. Alright, so I could change that to overpower then if I wanted to. So, okay. Cool. I think I should look too. Hang on, what's up? What'd I miss? Holy! Congratulations! So that's what you've been up to. I see. That makes 100% sense. Congratulations, Sectoid. Yeah, go ahead and check the Discord if you want to know what he's talking about. Alright, let's have a look what else we got here. So going for... Oh man, these are good cards. Okay. Right. I mean... So if we wanted to go into Dried Up and chop it off, but going first though... Whew. Second, that third attack is quite nice. Although the second one is 2-2, but the dodge of 1-7 is also really nice. Oh wow, 3-5 as well. 3 minimum. Okay, more wide range rolls, slashes. Okay, Rampage was the one that we saw from them as well. So, okay, 2-4, 3-5, 3-5. Anyone read the stuff about GTA 6? I do not care about GTA 6 in the slightest. I'll just drop Bite off then. I might put Rampage in instead here. We can utilize that. Alright, so going first. Do I actually get rid of Preemptive Strike with that, maybe? Possibly. fend this off if you can. Yeah, let's do that. Because dried up can still be really good. It helps against these as well. So 2 strength on next scene, which basically puts these at like 5 each. That's pretty good. They're locking some stores and missions behind a $100 paywall. Yeah, guys, if you had any hope for GTA, I don't know what else to tell you. And if you still got hope for GTA, I definitely got nothing else to say. Unfortunately. There's only so much you can really do at that point. Okay, so... Oh, track is what we got. Oh, it's healing, actually. Yeah, I could do this to potentially just heal one. Especially if you're going to be like, if you're low on energy and you got no targets at you, that's actually a pretty good one to take. I don't mind that one. Right, so in terms of ones, they kind of didn't really have any, did they? Not really. I can keep quickness, that's not bad. Just doing my backlog of games while just playing War Thunder. Ah, yeah. Trying to shave and the baby won't let you. Ah, I see. She had the misses to distract the little guy. Oh, Jessie Ray Lily. Oh, it's a girl. My apologies. A little lady. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's put that on. Alright, let's put that there for now. Take which page misgendered baby. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so... Right, well that's a decent power up for you. So yeah, I mean these cards are pretty nice, these new ones. So yeah, definitely not something to scoff at, really. Like especially overpower, that is a really nice card. That's a really nice card. Like the first strike being 5 to 6, that is really, really nice. So, okay. Well. Successful attack, you inflict paralysis. Yeah, you're not the dodge one. So I can do this and put Rampage on top of that. Power scaling do be like that. Indeed. Indeed. Let's look at preparation anyway, because preparation is still quite nice. Yeah, I feel like track is just nice in terms of just a little, just a tiny bit of extra recovery. So that's entirely fine. Alright, so you got, yeah, normal, weak, fatal, normal. So the same for these as well in terms of like, yeah, so that's entirely fine. Yeah, we'll keep one having paralysis, so that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Yeah, there's no point grabbing the rest of these, so it's entirely fine. So, okay. So I guess let's go through Roland's deck here. Hey, Depressed Calculator, how you going? Hello, welcome. Am I winning? Yeah, we just got some new cards. Like we just got to the Urban Myth chapter that we just started, and we got a whole bunch of new cards too. Okay, we don't need this many preparations. So, alright, put Rampage on. Do I want to stick with You Only Live Once? I mean, we need someone that's got that. That's kind of fun. We'll stick with one of those having that. Instead of Focus Strikes, we'll go Overpower. We'll go for Mutilate as well, because you got dried up, we'll go Mutilate. That's fine. So that'll be my healing one. So keep dodge and strike, because yeah, I'm kind of low on defensive dice. So if I go for this and drop to endure instead, that might be pretty good. Yeah, that'll be a good one in terms of like a defensive one if I need it. Funny card activated. Yes, indeed. Absolutely the funny card. But yeah, this is really nice not having to worry about card limits in terms of like what I've got in my library, so it's quite nice. So yeah, so you can kind of you can just experiment as much as you like, which is quite nice. So, okay, we'll try this one out, because yeah, I do like Dried Up, because it's basically just gaining, it's just powering up for the next attack. And if I put that with like, say, Rampage, that'd be freaking crazy. It's either that or it's going to be on Chop, works on Chop It Off, because it's kind of what it's best for, because it's like, offensive dice gain X power for this scene. So I guess I need to use Chop It Off somewhere, if I want to use this one. Problem is, you're going to be using a lot of 2s. So let's not go crazy about that. I guess I could throw off Mutilate for this then. Keep Overpower. Overpower's pretty nice in terms of starting up. Even with the 2 strength, I don't remember Chop It Off. And Chop It Off is kind of basically just, yeah, it's just mainly because it's 3 attacks for a 2 card, and Dried Up works really well with it because it's gaining 2 power on all offensive dice in the neck for the scene, which is basically meaning all 3 of these dice get a +2, which is pretty nice for a 2-cost card. So 3 attacks that do, you know, base 4, base 3, base 5 as like minimum damage for the rolls. So does pretty well for clashes if you're actually planning on doing that, and then therefore you'll also should have enough light to be able to use both of these. So this should allow you to get the clashes you need to win. Then you should get to the next level as well, so you get even more light and also replenish all the lost light as well. Because that's one of the things that I actually learned about recently. That when you actually go to the next emotion level, where it actually increases your max light, it replenishes all of your lost light, so you're maxed out. So it's actually kind of a good combo. Hey Lars, thought I wasn't streaming today? Nope, I was streaming today. It is Thursday. Thursday of this week. Also, all those combos with paralysis dice, more hit equals more chances, I suppose. That too, yeah. Which I do have paralysis from Endure, so I've got some decent, interesting combos for this at the very least. Yeah, Thrust is decently fine. Yeah, Endure's my defensive card. I think that'll be fine. Then I've also got... oh right, I don't have healing yet. Do I just drop dodge and strike for track? I probably will. That's correct, good job. Most people take a while longer to get the emotion thing through their head. I'm gonna admit that I did look on some beginner guides on YouTube. I did my best to avoid spoilers just to get the basics down. So yeah, I was doing my absolute darnest to make sure I didn't spoil myself. Yeah, he's hacking. I ain't hacking, it's fine. Alright, so... you don't use these. Because yeah, you've only got boost the max value of evade dice with +3. So yeah, if I use evade dice with you, that's pretty nice. And I don't think I got anything new that was for evade dice, did I? I mean, I got dried up, which could be good. Well, let's grab at least Rampage. Yeah, it's only evade dice. Oh, going first, right. Yeah, that's pretty good for you as well. Because yeah, the whole point is like this one using the Ewan's Hunch ability. It's fair. The tutorial's pretty bad at teaching how to actually play. It gives you some things, but the main problem this game has is it overloads you with information like so quickly. It really should have done like multiple fights and did different things and introduced more mechanics as you went, not everything at once like it did. It was just, it was brutal. Especially with just how, even just the defensive dice, that took me ages and I still haven't got that mastered. It's an absolute mess. Alright, so, okay, so now Yesid. Yesid or Yesod? I'm guessing Yesid. Alright, so, need to get you set up as well. So, what's going to be the way for you then? I guess I could put up Naoki's page for you, I think, right? So, alright, let's get this equipped on you then. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength for the next scene. Yep. We have your sword now. Yes, we do. We just got him. So now I'm just setting up. So rampage. Let's go for a mutilate. Let's get going first as well. We'll take track. One preparation. Take an endure as well, so that's some more blocking. And then we just go for extra 2s in here, I think. So, overpower. Get some more 1s in here, though, I think. Hey, Smoke, how you going? Good to see ya. Should have turned Angela into a popular tutorial fight, in my opinion. Obviously, no chance of winning, but it'd be slow when she questions roll and gives a player time to learn. Yeah, that would have been perfect, because Angela seems invincible, so therefore it would have been like, here, you can basically fight me, and I'll just keep repairing myself, just so you can actually get the idea of how this works before I put you up against, you know, random people. But I think it's just because Angela is just like, no, deal with some easy target I'm gonna get you to bring in first. So basically she just didn't want to do it herself, probably. And hi Icicle, good to see you, how you going? Okay, so I got an endure. What else do I need? Oh, man, could take a wallop. Could set up with a dried up as well. That does kind of work too for mutilate. That's on a hit, so I think that kind of does work. We'll go dried up with like either overpower or mutilate. That could work. And one another 3 card probably. Let's get commandeering as the last one. Commandeering is really nice. I do like commandeering quite a lot because of the protection to all allies next scene, and the die rolls are pretty decent as well for a 3. So. Roll and practice your shit on this child we lured in with free candy. Yeah, Finn is just like, yay! I feel bad for Finn. Finn seems like someone who's just like, he just fell in with the wrong crowd. Like, he would have been actually a really cool ally to have, I think. Such a shame. Alright. Normal, weak, normal. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But yeah, Icicle Eye, I've given you some new drip as well. So you've got you got tie-ins page. So now you've got like these claws on your side. Kind of works with your facial expression as well to have the arms by the sides like that. You know, consistency is pretty good while playing card games. Yeah, pretty much. I've become Garuda Proto-Frame, indeed. I still just punch people. Yep. You still punch people. And I just keep forgetting, like, I'm not actually Roland, just Roland. So I don't really have a character for myself, but who cares? I don't want one. That's entirely fine. So, okay. I think that will probably do to start off. So they've all got different sort of decks I'd like to try, so... Okay. Cool, so let's head back in then. And we'll start a new invitation. You can now send general invitations. General invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. Damn! Just want to frickin' murder some... just want to murder some more people? You're the watcher of the story. More or less, yeah. I'm torn between your sod's floor and someone else's arriving later on in terms of joining. Well, actually, hang on a minute. I don't think I did something right. 1 second. I think I missed something. Because I did make something. Let's go with, yeah, require you to end a text. Okay. Have a preference on when. Mention it. Because I did make a new redeem. So if you do want to put your character in for later on, do it. It's not really expensive, but didn't want to make it super cheap either. Got Giga Dibs on the next roll-in slot? Well, do the redeem and put yourself in. That way you don't lose it. It's basically just a random encounter. Yeah, I'm aware. Yep, thank you, Flamin. Cool. Alright, Giga Dibs the next roll-in guy. Yep, sounds good. So, however, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take one of the following steps, 1 or 2 below, to send a general invitation. Choose any books you'd like to register as your books of the day. Click on the empty register book slot. Putting a combination of books that is used for a red invitation, story characters will invite the matching guests instead, and then put send. Sure. That's if I want to do that. So, okay. Or do I actually have to do a guest? Oh no, Urban Myth, here we go. Then we go up to here. Entirely pointless as you get infinite cards. Yeah, pretty much. There's no point in me doing it. That's just if you wanted to grind. But yeah, I don't need to do it now because I'm using the mod for it. So, yeah, this mod specifically. Because basically it's just one of the issues with games like this is there's also grinding involved, but this basically gets rid of the grind entirely. So as you get more cards from different things, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we're doing this one here. So Book of Tie-In, 131,000. Yeah, we're not losing. That's fine. Okay. So all right, I'll just send the new invitation. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierre. Brought you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. What? Busy developing a new dish? What? The sandwich chefs. God. Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? The musicians of Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. So protein. Oh god. What about little piggies then? Same deal. Stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I, together. Roller could finally find out what he's been searching for so long, yeah. I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Zwei Association is safeguarding that area now. Then we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with our new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. Oh, jeez. You'll have to deal with it, unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients. Yeah, they like eating people. Yeah, it's, yeah, this world looks worse and worse by the day. You're aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? That's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the sea that shine over us. Is this the Ratatouille horror remake that like they did for Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, probably. The city is terrible. Oh yeah, just so dystopian and just horrifying. Bloody hell. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? It can always get worse. You're not wrong. Each one should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want to taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Oh, isn't it? I got an invitation from that library some time ago. See? I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So, Jack, you can just count on me to follow my lead. Understand? What are we going to do with the ingredients I brought today, then? Let's turn them into jam. Oh! We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the kneader. What the fuck? Gordon Ramsay must have a freaking weird career in this world, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Jesus. His hand's so raw, it's flipping me off! It's fucking flipping me off! Yeah, the bloody evil. Yeah, I know, right? Meat jam's nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. We've got to keep them alive as long as possible. Jesus. Just casual cannibalism. Yeah. Oh my god. It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Cannibalism is a thing in the backstreets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. This is professional cannibalism, oh yeah. It's professional and competitive cannibalism at that point. But it's kind of a taboo even in the backstreets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. Yeah, no shit. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? This hearty shit! So raw the man it came from must still be living! God damn it. It's actually the wealthy folk that consume human meat the most. Yeah, Flamin, he's basic like I can just see Gordon just taking two severed hands and putting them to the lady's head and just be like, "What are you? An idiot hand witch." Oh god. Rich eating so many human people, I know, right? They reverse carded eat the oh god, yeah, they really did, didn't they? Yeah, it's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. Yeah, well, yeah, the rich eat the poor, I guess. However, the backstreets of District 23 are an exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it. Where's the hand sauce? Where's the hand sauce? Oh my god. Oh dear. Five finger dressing. God damn it. Instead of Thousand Island dressing, it's 5 finger dressing. Or 10 finger dressing. Jeez. Thank you, Lars. I need that. Ugh. Just washing these horrible thoughts out of my mouth at this rate. Jeez. Alright, they still have the same theming as Limbus. Oh, they're in the same universe, so yeah, why not? Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics.
관할 둥지와
Mostly depends on the policy set by the nest and the wing. Though most of the back streets are being neglected anyway. A finger salad with relish. God damn it. Instead of fish fingers, it's human fingers. Well, I could say Limbus is worse and more graphic. Well, wouldn't know. What's your favorite flavor of bird? Chicken breast. It's close enough. House of Spider, coffin. Is human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know. Never tried, never wanna. Good man, Roland. At least you got that on. At least you got that out of the room. This guy's are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after. Gourmets seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is the key to perfecting taste. Yep, sadistic frackers. Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold. Waterfowl sound effects. This is a brand new smell. I don't think I like this scent. It's just books. Smell of books. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliarity like this that brings forth new ideas, you see. If you say so. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance. Oh yeah, Smoke, I'll get you to punch him in the face, that's fine. The instrument is a water phone. Oh god. Water phones sound effects. Oh, okay, right. She certainly looks like a fresh top-grade ingredient on the outside, but yeah. Yeah, I know, she's unfortunately not a human. But that's why I'm even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's the wonderful individual who's invited us here, you see. Oh, yeah. I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. It's a sound effect Gordon's always use the high-pitched one after someone says something stupid and Gordon gets pissed. I think I know the sound you're talking about. I just don't know for sure. Dante, where the fuck are you? We need some cleansing. I'm pretty sure it tastes like metal and oil. Yeah. Or, rubber. Because probably like rubber skin. Who knows? Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? May you find your book in this place. Oh, it's just these two, huh? Alright, well, okay. Instant cooking. Recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Oh, he's got regen. Uh-huh. Okay, so piercing and smash. Right. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good zero-cost card. 2 to 5 on the speed dice? Oh god. Alright, these guys are kind of scary. Oh, wow. Huh. I see. Okay, so smash fatal or pierce fatal. Seems piercing is probably smarter here because that gets fatal on stagger. I wonder if I want to change these out at all. This comes down if I've got anything else I'd want to use instead. Probably not. I think we're already fine. We've already got we already got some piercing and then some smash as well, so. Okay, I think you're fine then, and you. Water phones look cool. It's like a tiny fire pit with a metal pipe out the top. Hang on, let me see. Oh, that sound. Now I know what that is. Okay. That's a water phone, is it? Huh. Right. Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry if that was loud. Okay. It's like I've heard that so many times, but I had no idea where that was from. So there you go. I mean, going first is actually pretty good, though, isn't it, for a 2-cost card for this, huh? Yeah, that game would do go pretty well here, but I guess I could drop Frost for going first then. So there's a lot of 2s though, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, slightly different for each other. Yeah, you're fine because you've got the extra dodging cards. I wonder if I should drop this for another going first one instead. That should be fine, I think. Because the main thing you've just got the extra bonus to dodge and everything. So all right, let's try with this team then. So we're only just fighting these 2. Yeah, this will be interesting. I mean, Weakened Fatal versus Piercing, which they've got a bit. They have got a fair bit of piercing though. I wonder if I should switch mine out actually. Oh, sorry, not mine. Roland's out. So, because yeah, you've got Constar. Yeah, I guess I switch for a different version. Okay, hang on a minute. So, save this, override it. So I want to get this one, just transfer this to a different one. Yeah, so I think Arnold's probably the better one to take out of these ones. So yeah, there we go. Then I just gotta re-equip it. There we go. We can just say you're Roland if you want, so we can just cover your backstory. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it. Keep it as Roland. Besides, Roland's kind of an asshole anyway. So, okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one because now that means I've got normal defenses against piercing, and they've got a lot of piercing. So, therefore, that's not going to hurt me as bad. And they barely got any smash at all. So, I think this will be fine instead. You're only worrying about I can cook anything. And also the keep it fresh. So, oh man, those dodges are nasty. 1 to 12? Holy crap. Right. Recover HP equal to sex of bleed on the target. So really, you gotta make sure they don't get the advantage on you. Alright, well, let's see how you guys do. Okay. Hey there, you smelled so nice when I passed by you just before. Jeez. You guys are humans, right? Even if you aren't, we welcome new ingredients. Okay. Hey, Wolf Warrior. Sure. Okay, they're both going for you. Oh, God. Right. Well. Can get Skitter away going here, potentially. They're both going to roll pretty high, too. Yeah, that second one's going to hit if I do that. Could do Skitter away. But Smoke's going to have to lock in on this one. So, we're going to have to do it this way anyway. So I guess we both focus on one target at a time here. Well, let's get the, we got the combo, so I can get Dried Up started here for Roland. So, okay. So let's see if you can actually take these, if you can actually, like, dodge these hits or not. Because that's 2 slashes, but you've got dodges up, so hopefully you can do well here. Alright, let's see how this rolls. 2. Hey, there we go. Okay, next one. Okay, that didn't get a dodge, though. You get to hit back with a Fatal. Okay, skitter away. Hey! Oh! Beautifully done, Smoke. Alright, now I smack it. Now, not me. Roland's it's Dried Up smack. There we go. So now you're powered up for next turn. Okay. Now they're going for, oh, now they're going for you. Well, you got strength now, so now I can throw in, I can throw in Rampage right now as well if I want to, which is probably what I'm going to do here. So, I do not want you recovering HP. Let's, oh, I can't use Rampage. I gotta use Chop It Off. Okay. So I gotta do this. That's fine. Yun's Hunch went crazy. Oh, yeah. This is why I built this way. It really, really works. Okay, so in this point, then, we can just inflict bleeds. So let's do that, then. So, okay, so I can potentially get a stagger out of this as well. We'll focus on one target at a time here. Oh, oh, right. She would... Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Right. So, you're faster. You're going to cause a clash of your own. So, in that case... So the dodge die has to make that in order for this to work, but I can potentially go going first, and that will actually counter that. So then it becomes like this instead, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do this as well, just so we can see everything here. Alright, so then that becomes that clash. Bit rough on the first die though, but if that dodge die fails, she's going to heal 4 HP, but then you get your own hit and cause bleed for the next scene. I mean, you still got this coming after you as well. So, you've got your strength. I think we do have to go all out. So, yeah, well, let's go with this. We can't do the other ones. That's fine, because we haven't fully charged up yet to the next level. So, okay. So, I think we'll do this for this turn. You're going to get smacked a little bit here for a normal and weak. That's not too bad. Although your stagger's going to take a bit of a beating, though. But, okay. But at least this way we can still keep focusing on the one target. Alright, so... Oh, thank you for the 1. There we go. Dodge. Double dodge. Oh, yeah. Ba-bang. Ba-bang. Staggered. Very nicely done, Smoke. Okay. Yeah, absolutely annihilated. Okay, that's one target down. Okay. Take less damage from slash attacks. Didn't he have slash? I think he did, right? Yes, he does. So... Okay. So less damage from slash attacks, yeah. So that should go to... Honestly, should go to Smoke. Although I did take a bit of damage myself. But you've got Fatal. No, you get that. That's entirely fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you're going that. Okie dokie then. But however, you can absolutely step in on top of that, right? Oh no, because he's faster. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we can go for Commandeering for this one. That's entirely fine. And for you, 3 to 4? 2 to 4, 3 to 5. That dodge is going to be a bit of a nuisance, though. So I guess what we do is... Going first might be the best move here. Because then it's a really high chance that you're going to dodge that and then basically make him waste the other dodge. Make him waste his dodge and then I can hit him twice. With a Fatal. I think going first is definitely the answer for this turn. So yeah, the Clash will go first, and then those dice should go first, and then she gets her attacks next. So, right, let's do it. Yep, 1 to 7. Yes! Okay, nice. Okay, then I got some free hits here. There we go. And now smoke goes in. Bang! Almost dead. I've just annihilated. Very good. So, alright, he's paralyzed as well, but he's done. So, talk about a GG. GG. Okay. Nice win there for Smoke and Roland. The reception of the Pierre's Bistro. Yeah, it was a good win. Alright. Cool, so we got Books of Pierre and Books of Jack and another Book of Jack. Alright, let's close it up. Ugh, what a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Damn. Well, here's a word of wisdom for our still naive missing librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics. Yeah, it's kind of the whole idea with serial killers as well. Like, they're really darn smart, for the wrong reasons. Damn casual burn, yeah, I know, right? I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. Here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. What a load of bull. Oh, your Sod's got his own one now. Okay. So, let's jump it about real quick. Okay, so you got your ones done for your chapter. Okay, so I don't have to play as them to actually get these bonuses. That's nice to know. Okay. So now we got this one unlocked. But okay, so your Sod's going to have to fight this alone. But, before we do that, we need to get a couple of these done. Alright. Some Books of Jackson, Book of Pierre's. Let's go. Apart from League of Legends players, they can be divided from the rest. Okay. Let's have a look at these cards then. So, okay, so we've got Backstreet's Butcher, normal fatal weak, deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. Okay, so bleed builds, interesting. Restore 2 HP at the start of each scene. Also kind of nice. I do like that one. Okay, more with bleed. And you got the 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. Yep, okay. So I guess 10% of your HP rather than... Okay, so it's not 10% of missing HP. It's not 10% of max HP. So 10% of your current... I guess it's 10% of your current HP. So more of a win more kind of thing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what do we... So, yep, so we got... Yeah, these are really freaking good. Like, the fact that it's a 4 to 5 and 3 to 5 on a 1 card, that's nuts. And it's inflicting bleed next scene. That's crazy. Yeah, plus 4 to 4. That's a pretty, like, guarantee in terms of, like, yeah, you want to recover HP at this time? Do it. Okay, yeah, so the cards are... So these pages are definitely ramping up in terms of power level. Also, 3 to 4 on a 0. That's nutty. Okay. 1 to 12 on Callan dodge as well. That's definitely a new card for Smoke, I think. So, okay. Well, we'll go in anyway. So, enter the Book of the Forsaken Murderer. Alright, Yesod. Oh, Yesod. Deal double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Ow! Okay. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. Okay, well. So blocking 1 to 3, but then the third one is not real. It's a fatal. Ugh, okay. Okay, so smash is not good against this guy. Makes sense then. Okie dokie. So, okay. Is there no point using going first right now? I wonder if I just set up dried up. The abnormality loses 4 power, not you. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Oh! So bleed is good? Potentially, yeah. So I guess I can just start off with overpower. Overpower will get past. Like, yeah, both of these could potentially get past the shield, but then the third shot's going to hit me. But I do inflict bleed. So I guess I could start with this. Let's give this a go. Alright. Hit. Okay. I did cause the bleed, though. So, okay. So he's doing a 0 again. Okay. Good, good, good. Well, I can hit him with a rampage, actually, if I wanted to. Inflict more bleed. So I could start with this then. That will actually overpower each of the hit, but then the third one... The first one is not going to do a lot of damage, though, but it causes more bleed. Yeah, I could start with a rampage here. It's either that or I do it dried up and then charge up for the next one. But the problem is, he's going to get to 2, and then he might do something powerful next turn. Then I guess it makes sense to do dried up, because then rampage will actually go over that. So I guess I could do this. Problem is, I'm going to... I mean, I'll get my stagger back, if anything. No, I think we just prep for when he gets his full charge, and then he might hit me with something really bad. So with that plus rampage, that should really make sure I can actually beat him out in the clashes then. So I might start with this and then get 1 back. I'll get 1 light back that puts me to 3, and then I can go for a big slam with 3 wins next turn. Okay, got through him. So I recover. Yep. So I recovered some stagger, but I lost some stagger. But now... Yep. Now's a good time to use this. So this is my highest chance to actually hit back. Because I've got strength. So increase the offensive dice by 2 for each of them. The strength should even that out, but it's not going to be a guaranteed win. It's not going to be guaranteed, but the chances are improved. He rolled a 7. Of course he did. I got a 6 on that. He staggered me immediately. Oh god. Yeah, because this isn't. I've gone with. I've got the wrong kind of. I've got the wrong build for this guy. I didn't know what I was facing. So okay, he's got smash. He absolutely just annihilated me. There you go. Maybe not going for bleed was not the. Maybe not going for bleed was not the move. Oh well, it's fine. It's because he's using smash attacks, and this guy's fatal on smash attacks, so I need to change his page. So okay. Alright, we'll save the page here. So I need a new one for you. So I guess I can give you Jack's page. Oh no, it's fatal on stagger on that too. None of these work. No, none of these really work. Alright, so it has to be one of these ones then. Yeah, so could go McCullen. McCullen's probably the way to go, isn't it? Or a bad page for this. Kevin Hindsight says save the day. Well, we weren't going to know until we actually got into that fight, so... Could throw in Mo. Chance of paralysis on successful attacks. Instead of going for this one, which is not really going to be useful here. I think we do this then. So I throw on Mo's page here. Okay. Then load that page up. Yes. Because yeah, I'm kind of not really that big. I haven't got that much in terms of smash damage. Not really. Yun also works. Yeah, Yun could have worked as well. You're not wrong. The max value of evade dice by 3 to 50% chance. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I like the idea of setting up a paralysis. That could also help against those hits later. I mean, it's only one die that gets impacted, but it's still got potential though. Okay, so do I want to change out? Could change out Endure. Hey Jack, how you going? Yeah, why you got my pages? What pages? What pages have I got? I mean, it still inflicts paralysis, so it's still, like, helpful, though. Electric Shock is kind of the best passive. Yeah, that is a pretty good passive. It is a good passive, you're right. Scroll up a bit in Twitch chat. Hang on, I missed it. What'd you say? Alright, your subscription. Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub. Oils for the Omnislayer, gears for the Clockwork Throne. Yes, I have seen some gameplay of the Skitarii. It does look kind of cool. And I do like the weapons as well, so I'm tempted to get it. I am tempted to get it quite a bit. You can vibe check crushes. That's awesome. That is awesome. You advanced search for Bleed. That's if I wanted to go Bleed. So... that is if I wanted to go for Bleed. I mean, I could definitely switch this out. Easily. That's a very easy pickup. For a 0 card. Yeah, Dried Up just helps in terms of setting up, but that definitely was, he still rolled really high, which is definitely not what helped there. Yeah, it's because I had the Fatal on the Stagger, that's why I got freaking destroyed there. If I actually was able to keep fighting back on that, I might have actually turned that around. Alright, so I do still have Bleed and Paralysis on both. Preparation's still helpful. Going first is still fine, absolutely. No, those don't really help. So I think... Maybe switch that out with this for now. Get gut harvesting. You can also press your preparation with appetite. I could, yeah. I definitely could. Like, preparation is just more for just trying to get some more light back, like, later on. Like, it becomes like a good card, like, a good page for later on. But I think one appetite's just fine. Plus one clash when they 3 to 4. Alright. We'll give this a go. Alright, let's see if we can do it with this one instead. Should be a better fight here now. Okay. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Yep. So, alright. It's not gonna do that much damage back at me. You know, it only refunds itself. It's not a real light recovery. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's start with overpower. Let's go with this one, see how this goes. Alright, so 2, 5, whack. 2 to 3, and okay. Nope, that's fine. Still hit back. Alright. Yeah, so it does the same thing. So it basically does the same thing every turn. Yeah. Okay, so I can still do this as well. I can still use dried up here for this next turn. So yeah, he's still gonna hit me though, but that's fine. But then that charges up for rampage, and we try this again. Okay, he got through. Nice. Okay. Alright. So now he's gonna hit me with this. So we try this again. Okay, clash, that's fine. Nice. Okay, I blocked all 3 hits. That's still good enough. That was basically just a like, full-on draw. Absolute full-on draw. Okay. So very, very good. Right, so I'm gonna start with Endure here, actually. Into this turn. Alright, let's go. Yep. And of course, Paralyze. Good. Okay, but he has got that set up now. So at this point then... Oh, it's gonna hurt, though. Oh, I can only do 1 or 2 things. Shit, because I don't have a lot of energy now. Yeah, bro is mad. He really is. Oh, that is not going to win the clash, unfortunately. Not against that. Could set up going first, but that's not going to work either. Yeah, no light. I'm getting got absolutely hammered, unfortunately. He's so close, though. So 1 random dice with their maximum roll value reduced by 3. You won't do that much. No, not that much. I'll attempt this. Alright. Okay. Oh, it didn't win the clash. So close, though. It's a 1 in 2. It was a coin flip. That was so close. Alright, that's fine. That's still okay. Alright, so I'll go with an appetite on this one, then. Just so I can use a 0-cost card. And that's a win. Very close to getting staggered, actually. Very close to being staggered. And of course, to paralyze and a bleed.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements.
Hey, Glaive, how you going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, my friends? Let's give you a quick shout out. What are you playing today? Xenonauts 2. How's that been going for you? Yeah, we're progressing along with Library of Ruina today. So more or less a sort of a deck building RPG, more or less, with a lot of sort of horror, like a cosmic horror elements kind of thing. So, but yeah, a lot of it is using these dice in these clashes. So right now he's hitting me with the strongest thing with 5 to 7 on each of them. So what I could potentially try to do is utilize this and then try to bank on getting a good dodge twice. Or even three times so I can strike back. So unlikely though, because it's a 1 to 7 versus 5 to 7. So yeah, this is gonna be a little bit rough though. So lots of futurists are doing pretty good, I think. Oh, that's good at least. And Swan, welcome, how you going? I'm gonna attempt an overpower and inflict bleed on him again. But yeah, it's gonna be very unlikely I'll do enough to even hurt him once. I only need to hit him once to cause the stagger. So if I actually do overpower, I wonder if that's good enough. Because I can't use that. Overpower is 5 to 6. I have to bank on his first roll being the one that's impacted by his paralyzed, and if I do, that's a stagger. If I do hit that, that's a stagger. So let's try for this. It's a high risk, high reward. Let's do it. Yes! Yes! Get staggered! Beautiful! Alright. We're in business still. Okay. That was huge. Okay, so he's weak. Yeah, so he's weak to everything. So I gotta roll with the I gotta hit him with the highest stuff. So unfortunately, I can't use gut harvesting. Going first might actually be the better move here. Just cause more bleed. Or going, I mean, going first, we also get some stagger back. I think it actually might be a good idea to do this, actually. So, I think we will open up with this. It's just 2 HP. We're not even that badly hurt yet, but we need stagger back, so let's go going first here. Mutilate has good odds on a kill, just roll good. It does. That is true. But if I don't roll well, then I'd be at like only 1 light again, so I'd have to work on endure, which I guess could still work, and then cause paralysis again. Now play. Yeah. So that'd be like 4 and then 12, which wouldn't kill. But the bleed might help ensure kills, yeah, because he's still got 2 bleed on him as well. So take 2 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack every time your character rolls an offensive die. So later on, I think it's actually better because he'll actually take more damage. So we just stack up the bleeds. So we roll, yeah, so we roll on that, so that's fine. Oh, it doesn't actually happen anyway because it's not a clash. Okay, never mind. Alright. Okay, so he's still got some bleed left in him. Alright, so now we're doing this again. Okay. Well, preparation might actually not be a bad idea right now, actually. So let's roll on this then. Yeah, because if I win the shield clash, I restore an extra light, which means I can get 2 back. So I get 1 back plus 1 more. Alright. Got it. Nice. There we go. So 1 light back, now I'm at 2. And now he's going to hit me again with the big hitter. Okay. Well. But he is so close to dead. As the Lord just once said, just win. I know, right? Just win. Alright, I think I go for an endure here and just block damage. Just to slow things down. Because yeah, even though the blocks are going to fail, we only lose a little bit of health. And so that means we'll be able to potentially go into a mutilate next turn. You might still get stagger. Ah, shit, yeah. Gonna stagger me specifically. Yeah, don't block. Okay, well. So... Because I can only use Mutilate or Endure right now. Because, yeah, he's going to stagger me. Fuck. I might have to Gramble Mutilate. No, the offense here guaranteed fails. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, that is most likely gonna be a stagger. I can't stop that. So if I'm gonna get staggered both ways anyway. Let's minimize the damage I can take. He max rolled the first hit, you jerk. He max rolled the first one. God damn it. Alright, so I guess I'm basically done here, aren't I? Yep, he fully charged up again. Yep, okay. Damn, that is GG. Ouch, okay. He max rolled on that, that's ridiculous. Alright, I might have to change the deck a little bit here, because I think I've got too much in terms of expensive cards. Because I was running out of white that match. So at this point, Mutilate Gramble and getting the kill was the right move. Yeah. More evasion might do it. Yeah, potentially. So instead of Endure, I go Skitter away. Okay, they get to use that though, so that's actually quite helpful. I'm gonna throw out Gut Harvesting and put Skitter away in instead. Nah, it's just the name. Okay, that doesn't work then. So I thought it would be like showing all the dodge dice ones. Or is that under advanced? Oh no. Okay, here we go. So, oh, it's evade. Yeah, so it's evade if I wanted to do it that way. Okay. So I just go evade. Does that work? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. So I have to do it via advanced. Alright, let's try it that way. Then we can see which ones we can use here. And we already got to go in first. That's entirely fine. Yeah, you're too slow. I mean, I need to keep dried up though. I do need to keep dried up. Because that kind of gives me a chance to strike back with Rampage. Yeah, I think Endure can still work okay, but... But no, these dodges should actually help in terms of dealing with the stagger. Because I can actually like, replenish my stagger with Skitter away instead of trying to dodge the attacks. Alright. We'll give that a go. Debuffs him and makes you stronger all at once. It's kind of, yeah. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. Alright. So... Okay. So I don't need Skitter away right now, but I've got it now. That's good. So, alright, so at this point then... Could also just inflict more bleed, and he's like, that way his big move becomes a 1-3. Double speed moon roll, let's go. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so... I'm gonna start with putting bleed on him right now. Let's go with that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Very good. Alright, so now he's got Paralyze. Okay, yep, so almost... It's already got my... So I'm back to 4 again. Okay, so I need to now do Dried Up. So I want to get the strength for Rampage. So we'll go with that then. Okay, pass through. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now he's about to hit me with this. I probably should have hit him with more Paralyze, huh? Oh well. But at least now I've got the strength. Yeah, he still has to roll low for us to really get use. But yeah, I can use Skitter away after this, and then I can get my my stagger back if I lose any hits in this clash. So, alright. So it comes on the okay, that went through. That didn't. I still got staggered? Oh my god. Fuck. Well. Oh my god. God, that's so ridiculous. Yeah, this is double stagger damage on successful attacks. Bloody hell. Near max rolls on all 3. Yep, that did not help, did it? Alright, I need to open up with Appetite then and start collecting my power again. So, okay. Okay, he's almost staggered. So, what can I... Oh, he's doing that again. Fuck. Oh, dear. Of course he's doing that again. I don't even know if I'm going to live through this now. So let's go for Endure. This might be enough. Oh! Oh! Oh, the high roll on the first shield caused a stagger. And also the Paralyze hurt his first die. Oh my god, that might have done it. That might have done it. Yep, that did it. I think that did it. Right, Rampage and just destroy. Rip and tear until it is done. Bang! Fuck you. That high shield roll was so clutch. Holy crap. Endure just absolutely just turned that around. Excellently done. Now watch as I turn this duel around. Mind crush. Good job, man. Damn. Check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. Yeah, he's absolutely OCD on dress code. Or you can sort of tell, like, in terms of the way he looks. So, yeah. No, that was good stuff. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward, to be honest. Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. Well, I guess I should say thanks. What is your business this time? Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver and some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates? Although, my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. Your observation would be correct. None of us live such a violent life. Also, if you take names of the librarians, I'll take a slide as Chesad's team. He's a good vibe. No idea who that is, so no spoilers, please. But if you want to do that, you've got it. There's a redeem for it if you've got enough points for it. Just put yourself down as like first slot for being on that one. So okay, observation would be correct. None of us live such a violent life. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful in dealing with guests, though? It's thanks to the books. We gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. Oh, so that's why you guys seem to grow sort of strong with every book I gave you. In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strengths that we have engraved in our own others' bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Just don't mind your side getting his head beat in the first go. Yeah, You should have saw my last one of this where I played on the first one. I was brute forcing the hell out of Malkuth's first boss fight. I was brute forcing the hell of it out of it because I did not know what I was doing then. Now I sort of know. You didn't play L Corp? No, I haven't. I haven't played that one yet. This one was one that was requested, so I thought I'd, yeah, we'll do this one, and Lobotomy Corp would have to probably come later then if I'm going to be playing that. I don't know, we'll see. To be fair, Malkuth's fight is definitely the wake-up call battle, I'd say. Yeah. No, what I really needed to do was I needed to use a blue die to basically get past that dodge so I can actually start hitting it. Because that was kind of what I was supposed to do, and I wasn't doing that. I was trying to brute force attack through, trying to get them to roll low on the dodge, and it wasn't working out because it kept rolling extremely well. And so I just got my ass handed to me over and over again until the RNG went my way, and then I turned it right around. That's basically what happened. So I was not playing correctly, and I still managed to make it due to RNG. That was basically what happened the first session, and I absolutely did shit. Absolute shit. I was not happy with that. Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing. This could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. Call the pathetically tearful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya? Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. Ooh! Another backhand slap. Roland's just taking the hit after hit. Don't worry, most people don't know how to play the game. I mean, I appreciate that though. I just like showing that I can be decent at video games. I just hate when I play badly. Like, I really hate when I play badly because I put myself on a pedestal as like someone who's played games pretty much all of his life. You'd think I'd get a kind of a knack for mechanics or something like that, but no, some things just go over my head still, and it really annoys me at times. Roland's title, yeah. Angela's little lapdog. Yeah, it's changed to lapdog, I love it. What? Hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by my choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however? Now, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. That little piece of beep. Your sod snark is great, yeah. Okay, so we've got an assistant librarian awoken. So you can now access the new added melody pages. Emotion level, the threshold is now increased to level 2. Okay. Right, metallic ringing. Upon successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Bind. I don't know what bind is yet. Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen bind yet. Okay, blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power. Speed fixed at 1. Okay, that's got... Okay, that actually has some merit, even as a negative die. Even as like a negative. Okay. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1, and raise the maximum value by 3. Okay. Why do I like all 3 of these? That's annoying. That's actually quite cool. All right. So building into blunt is kind of what you need for this group. Okay, so we've got a new one. All right, let's have a look. So, all right. Well, no one's really specifically said yes in terms of who they want, if they want to be with this guy. So, the patron of Unga Bunga. So, okay, Wolf Warrior. I think this one will be yours then. So, all right. Let's get you customized. So. Any connections dropping a bit? Nah, yeah, it's a bit annoying. So, okay. So, Wolf Warrior, if you're around, you got any kind of appearance you'd want instead here? Alright. Make you brighter. Ah, yeah, it's that one. Okay. So you can kind of get rid of that entirely. Might not be you. Wait, what? I actually knew how to customize a character because I did my own in your own game. Yeah, that makes sense. That entirely makes sense. But yeah, if Wolf Warrior's not around, I guess I'll just do my own here. I already got a blue head. Could go like jet red hair. Why not? Let's make it blood red. Alright, let's see. Oh, if it's Wolf Warrior, it's got to be like a wild hair, so kind of like that. Don't need to give you long hair. That one kind of worked. Not about giving you anything for the back of your hair, though. Could do that. Yeah, why not? Alright, so then facial expressions. Alright, what can we do here? Could throw that down. That's why yours looks so put together and already had custom lines. That's, yeah, it's still pretty good. That is pretty good. So, okay. Probably do, maybe. And make this guy angry. Alright, then. Alright, I guess we gotta go Beastly, right? That'll have to do. That's entirely fine. Alright, so we'll stick you with your sod. Alright, that'll do. Okay, there's the new look. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess you didn't get... Oh no, you haven't got your own head where have you? Not yet. So, okay. Well... So you'll need your own page. Okay, so... You guys need to build into Blunt. So you can get use out of your emotion cards. So, okay. I'll work on that in a bit. Let's get you sorted out first. So why not give you... Let's give you regen. Give you the butcher's outfit, because why not? Okay, so... Let's go put in, see if we can put in for Blunt here. Right, okay, well... We can definitely get the Endures. I could put at least one wallop. Why not? Definitely get Rampage as your 3 card. Okay, so bind, bound. So lower all speed dies for... Oh, okay, so as lowest speed is what bind is. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay. Alright, so at least half of them are actually hit with that now. So I can get rid of this and put it back to normal. So now I can just pick other things now. So, still get appetite. I guess you can take Skitter away as well, because it also gives you dodge, in case you want to use the dodge. You already got an Endure, so that's entirely fine. Go for preparation, and then probably one more 2. You got fence off if you can. It's a lot of defense dice if I was going to go for struggle. I think that's actually kind of needed. Could do time for a little test. Okay, you got 1 to 6 on that one. Throwing it going. I'll go throwing it going first. Why not? All right, now we'll try that out. Okay, so you probably should then start switching some of these out with blunt cards of your own. Then, so let's do that. So okay, so what can I switch out? That's gonna be a little bit different. I mean, you already got Skitter away, so that's fine. Appetite can stay, so preparation. Well, I guess not really changing that much, honestly. And I guess I can change this to fend this off if you can. Or, oh no, Mutilate can stay, because it also gives you recovery hit, a recovery. Now that's tempting. Hang on, that is tempting. Do I want to use You Only Live Once? Nah. Alright, we'll go with that for you too. Okay. That'll work. Okay, cool. So... Oops, not what I want to do. Go back. I want to check these. Right. Complete an act after 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. After 3 librarians reach that, okay, so you're not going to be there for a while. You still got the abnormality pages 1. Unlock lower floors, rise to rank of urban legend. Okay. Sure. Alright. So next one up then. So Book of Jack and Book of Pierre. Okay. Let's go in and have a look. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate too. And the crime rate of territory secured by the Streetlight Office remains a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We only covered 2 blocks of space at most though. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Damn. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Yeah, yeah. Why thanks, I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys,
일 받아왔어.
guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? This SOB ate the cake without even asking me.
유통기한이 어제까지여서
The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own.
선배, 일이라면?
Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic.
케이크는
I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake.
사실
I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean that associate fixer working directly under the Zwei?
맞아.
Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시
Have you heard of the library?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본
Some stories of it. We overheard rats talking about it. Say the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever.
바로 그
I
도서관의
see.
특별장이란
I
곳에
retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이
But we might not get much payment for this request if it's off the record. And it won't count towards our official career either.
뭐
Such as it is,
그래도 협회
the
나름
association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about?
여성 말로는
She did promise to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do this. Guess we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately.
다들 고마워.
Thanks everyone.
것처럼 한
We'll
번에
get through like we always have. Zwei, Hana?
해결사 협회를 말하는
They're
거야.
talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into a fixer business.
도시에는 12개의 해결사
There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와
Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type sent and sent to one of these associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them. I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러 사무소에
Sometimes the
공문을
association might
돌리거나
send documents to
협회
multiple
직속의
offices at
해결사들이
once,
처리하기도 해.
or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가
And among them,
해결사
the Hana
주관
Association
협회야.
is in overall control of all
해결사의
fixers.
등급을 매기고
They grade fixers and authorize officers and stuff. Do officers have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially,
협회에서 주는 의뢰에도
the requests sent out by the association are graded too. They
They
really love to grade things, don't they? Bureaucracy!
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way. Know what?
내가
How valuable I am as a
어떤
person.
가치를 가지는지 말이야. 누가 도시에서
Think about it. Who in the city would claim, this is my worth, with confidence?
말할 수 있겠어? 자기 일 챙기기도
Everyone's busy
바쁠
minding their
세상에서
own business.
누가 서로
No one's going to
가치에
lounge
대해
around having deep
이야기하고
conversations about
하는
each
거.
other's value.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing each other's
소속을
grades and
좋아하고
affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. Sounds like people stop trying to learn and they'll think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시
Bet you won't say that once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은 사람들이
You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시
People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. Guess we really are desperate to think we'd take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차
Stop
들어오지
complaining.
않았어.
We should be glad we have work at all. I know. Do you really have a point to point out the obvious?
자자.
Now, cool it down, guys.
너희들은
Can't tell if you're the best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me, please don't associate me with this goof.
저도 극구
I certainly don't want that either.
그래.
Alright, let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me.
내가
Yeah. Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There is no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you.
전
I'm Sam from the Streetlight office.
이라고 합니다. 이곳에
We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은
I actually retrieved this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네.
Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see.
그렇군요.
부디
May you find your book in this place.
찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야?
Huh. She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼
Did that look like a
보였어?
human to you?
사람처럼
I mean,
생겼지만
she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로
Though I
표현할
can't
수는
exactly put it
없지만
into words.
아마
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도
Didn't expect to see such a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's focus on our
이대로
work.
하자. 다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Yeah, sure you will. Okay, so just one act. Okay. Alright. Oh! They don't like Smash! Maybe we should bring Smash. So we can go Wolf Warrior and Yesed for this one. So on Clash Win, boost the max value. Boost the max value of the next die by 3 with 25% chance. Oh god, that's actually kind of terror. Okay. Okay, so slash some pierce. Lots of slash. Okay, just a little bit of pierce. That's fine. Oh damn! So gather intel is potentially like a that's. I see. It has to win the first clash to get its real value, though. But yeah, okay. Oh, so only he's got the smash weakness. I see. But okay, you got slash fatal. Sure, but you got slash endured. Right, so all these got very, very specific. But yeah, that's a really good one. I like Mars's. I like Mars just pays quite a bit. So deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with lower speed. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, and their books are slightly different as well. So lots of smash and lots of slash. Okay, so we kind of got like decent books, although you've got fatal and smash for stagger. So, okay. And smash definitely works on sand. Could take him out quickly. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Yeah, okay. Like that's, yeah, talent's kind of nasty. So is this one too. But this one's also guaranteed for stagger. I mean, like, yeah, but he's yeah, so the stagger resists are still just pretty low, but okay. Yeah, let's go with Yesod's team for this one, I think. Well, Yesod, maybe you want to bloody pronounce it. Keep saying Yesod at this point. Alright, let's see how this team fares against it then. Ooh, fighting in the street. Okay, cool. Stay alert. We can win. So stay alert. We can win this as long as we don't get our guard down. It's not think too deep. We might end up hesitating if we do. Let's keep it cool and do this. All right. Okay, they're all locking in on you. All right. So normal, 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 normal. Okay, it's all normal on you. Sure. Okay, well, so you can just basically just go for whoever you want here. So in which case, you could probably just work on sand and just try to take him down then. So we can just go for a wallop here. And that's going to be double fatal, potentially. Next up by 3, inflict 2 bleed. I could do this as well. Yeah, inflict bleed's probably going to be the way to go, isn't it? Or is it max value? Lower the max value. Actually, it doesn't work here, actually. No, because you're not going to be doing any dice again. You're not going to be having any dice clash against you, but this just inflicts bleed. Yeah, going first I don't think is a good idea to do early because you haven't got any stagger to recover, so I think we just go for a wallop here. Okay, now, but you, however, what am I going to do with you? So who's going to go first then? You're going first. Also, this music is nice. So, yeah, the going first isn't really going to help us here. I mean, I could still skitter away, though, and that is still going to have the second die to potentially deal with them. Yeah. I think we roll with this. Alright, let's see how this fares. Okay. So, yep, all good there. Dodge. You didn't dodge that one, though. Ouch. Okay. Oh, the stagger. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so that goes in, but it's only a light amount of damage. So, okay. So your sword fully charged up, so that's good. Okay. So now... can kind of just finish him off if we want to. So... I'd have to max... oh, I'd have to max roll for that if I wanted to do this. So that or I get him with an appetite. Appetite pretty much will potentially just finish it off as well. Also, you're burning too. So send this scene, take 1 damage. Yeah. Could go on to mutilate. Just gain HP back. Although if you roll too high, you're going to basically only get 1 heal out. No, I think we take a chance to get him now. So who's actually... okay, so you're doing inflicting paralysis. You're just doing a regular... she's doing a regular hit here. So, alright, I think what we do then is... yeah, that's like too risky, I think. I think we do this then. Potentially try to get HP back at the same time. Yeah, even at a max roll, he won't stagger you, but you're still going to be kind of in a bad spot. Okay, so now your turn. Hell, I can even rampage that. Potentially. Yeah, I could rampage that, actually. I should definitely strike back against that. Although the first one's got a potential of failing, but the other two, however... so there's no chance of getting hit with the paralysis. Unless I roll really, really bad and he rolls really, really well. And then the third strike is pretty much the same as well. So should be able to actually hit that one right back at him. So let's see how this goes. Alright. Oh, he rolled high, as of course he did. Okay, got through him there. Got through on that one as well. Okay, he didn't actually freaking stagger though, but that's fine. Oh, one hit rolled high enough to kill. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Successful blind attack, inflict 1 blind and paralysis next scene. Right. Well. Who's got the... okay, neither of you really got... I mean, you've got a bit of blunt yourself. I think you get it then at this point. So, okay. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have led my team here with so little information. Sorry, San. Okay, recklessly charging is not an efficient method of offense. Alright. Ah, they're both coming for you. Okay, well, I can inflict... you can intercept one of these. Okay, so... on Clash Win, boost the next dice max value by 3. On hit, inflict 2 burn. Max value by 3. So it'd be 3 to 6 on the third one. And unfortunately, I haven't got that much on that. Okay, yep, so... Right, so I might have to intercept this one. This one I can potentially just fight. So I could go going first on this one. Yeah, going first, I'll get my stagger back. At least if I roll higher, I get stagger back. Second one's gonna be a guaranteed miss. It's gonna be a guaranteed hit though. Which that can't. Oh yeah, no, that can actually potentially stagger you. I'm banking on this. I'm banking on that stagger, like the stagger recovery on the dodge. Then, if I do that. To 5. Lower the max value of the next die by 3. That actually might do it. If I win that clash. Which, chance of that happening is actually not that low, not that bad of a chance, actually. Give that a go. Okay, so you're gonna basically counter this guy, potentially. So we need to do. I guess we would do a going first here, or no, I gotta watch out for that dodge. So then I guess I do need to do a skitter away here with this instead. Yeah, downside you might get inflicted with burn, but that's yeah, that dodge is gonna be a bit annoying, but you've at least got a higher chance of potentially win the clash. But we'll see. All right, we'll do this. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay, very good. Didn't do high enough for that, but that's fine. Okay, so it's a 1 in 3 chance to actually win that clash. Nope. Okay, 3 to 4, and it was a okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, so we get violence now. So. Do I just give it all to you? Because you're kind of in the you're like in much better shape right now. Yeah, throw more on Wolf Warrior. Okay. So you're almost staggered. You are almost out. So I can kind of almost get rid of you. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a number of 4s. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't stop... Oh, boy. Alright. So, right. So you're definitely going to stop this lady's attack, I think. So the question is, how are you going to do that? 3 to 5. Deal 3 damage to self. Interesting. Okay. And you've got, yeah, slashing problems, but okay. But piercing is also good against you as well. Going first will probably work here. So that'll be intercepted. It's the only one you can intercept. But this guy is definitely going all out. So, and you're gonna get staggered. There's not really much I can do here, is there? Unless I beat you out on your first strike and then stagger you at first. So what's going to be the best way to do that? I guess it's going to be Appetite. And then just hope it actually goes over his 1 to 5. And if that actually happens, that'll cause a stagger. Guess I gotta do it that way. It's an interesting move, but this might actually work. Oh my god, it does! Get staggered! Oh, dodged, yes! Dodged again. Now I get full hit. Now I get 3 hits on you. Oh my god, double stagger. Oh, that was massive for a 0 card. What the hell? Alright. Well, So you got 6 left, you got 12. Well, I can definitely potentially finish that one off. What about you? What do you got? You got Rampage right now. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. Yep, pretty much. Alright. You go take this one out. You go take this one out. Alright, finish it, please. Achha! Yeah! Good kill. 16 damage. Holy cow. GG. Okay. Go and call for the reception of the streetlight office. Streets of Further Cook. 5% chance to boost stash attack by +1. Yeah, he's like nothing though. Okay. So I got Books of Mars. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. You talk as if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already gone past that phase, and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, there's just too much risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yep. It's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Literature, huh? It's got to be the most unfitting category for the city. Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. New character! Hey! Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me. Do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly toward her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. That's all I know a whole lot about this place. But I can see one thing. Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Can all of this even be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result. After all, there is a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can't we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, I'll be sorting those about the literature of the city. As you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Ah! I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. Why? Thanks for your supportive words, Miss Hod. She's actually nice. Alright. So now we got the floor of literature. A new assignment has been added. Okay. Alright, well, let's start to burn some more Books of Mars. Grab a whole bunch and burn them. We have a nice person. I know! It's so good! She's nice. I like her. Okay. Mars page is, oh, okay. Alright, so we got Endured Normal. Speed dice slot +1, can't overlap. She's 100% dying. No. Deal 1 for, yeah, +1 stagger damage against enemies with normal with slower speed. Okay, so 4 speed. What that is about, okay. Guess we'll figure that out later. Okay, so. Ooh! Ooh, that's a good new page for For smoke with the Dodge King. Okay. So just recover HP no matter what, I guess, on defense. Or is it on defense as in facing off against a defensive die? Welcome to the world of having 2 dice to start with. Yeah, hey Lightbringer, how you going? Yeah, that's quite nice. Also, he's tanky. 65 health. He's definitely a noodle. He's definitely another level. Yeah, okay. Non-stop assault. Prepared mind. Gain 1 endurance. A defensive dice gain X power for the scene. Also very good. That can help on other things as well. Gather intel. 2 to 6 on a slash. That's also pretty good for a 0 cost. And deflect. Yeah, low rolls though on that one. Anything else that's new? No, looks like those are red. Yep, okay. Alright, so... yeah, Fleet Footsteps. That is pretty freaking nice for a 1. So, okay. So I kind of drop out... yeah, I can drop out Quickness for Fleet Footsteps instead. It's a pretty good... yeah, it's a pretty good replacement for that card, actually. You want the Mars bar? I mean, I could if you want to be no more punchy. Which means I'm going to be changing all this out. So someone else is probably going to be beating the Evade King then, if that's the case. Definitely going to save this page, though. Change this to, like, Dodge King. Let's change it to that for now, just so I know which one that is. So, okay. Get the advantage of the speed. That's also true, yeah. That is also quite true. Alright, so... you are incredible. Okay, so you are incredibly tanky now. I don't know what this number means yet, though. I guess we'll find that out as I play. So, okay. So deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with lower speed. So, okay, so that means then... I need... was it haste? Yeah, it's getting haste if I want to use quickness, for instance. I'll put 1 quickness in, I think. Just so I got ways to actually improve speed. So all speed dice values get increased by 1. That actually can be useful here, I think. Okay, now... well, absolutely grab Appetite then. Actually, gather intel, actually. That is a better 0 cost card. In terms of just flat damage, anyway. Because you're not one that's going to be doing status effect damage, really. You're going to be just basically just doing more stagger. Fitting paralysis of endure to maybe. Yeah, deflect. I'm not exactly a fan of that one. It's like 1 to 4 on the next 2 dice. I mean, it's a good starting blue dice, though. Yeah, so that paralysis is not likely going to be a hit, though. Keep refresh is quite nice for the big potential dodge die. Alright, non-stop assault is the new one we got. So I guess at that point we do take a rampage. Yeah, well, I think we do this combo. Because yeah, the only way you're actually doing your extra stagger damage, you still need to actually beat the clashes in order for that to work, and it's usually the better way to do that. So 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 3 to 6. I guess that kind of goes harder. That can go harder. Yeah, that can go actually harder. We'll stick with non-stop assault, that's fine. Okay, probably commandeering as well. Fend this off if you can. I know we'd chop it off, that won't be a good idea. Overpower, yes. Probably one more one. Oh, you know what? I think deflect. Yeah, Dried Up just goes really well with a lot of things. It's just a good setup card. But that would really make Non-Stop Assault terrifying. It's definitely good for like a mid-fight, like middle fight kind of thing. Because it only really is best once you start getting like 4 light, but although if you're using 2 dice, maybe I don't do this actually. Maybe I don't go the extra 3 and just grab another 2. Or it's either that or I do actually have like, maybe I do actually have light gathering then. So I could do a preparation instead. Because yeah, because if it's like potentially 2 speed dice, that means 2 pages you play, which means this could be that way. This if we want to do like 2 dice at once, and we only get 1 light back per turn. I think we do need ways of gathering more light, so I think preparation might be required for this setup. Yeah, this is next scene, so you can't play these 2 together. But, okay. So I guess Dried Up doesn't kind of work. It doesn't really work with this now, does it? Guess we can go for this instead. What do I drop? No, keep the quickness because that's going to be the haste. That'll help us a lot. Guess I'll have to, that might have to see if that one works at all. Thank you, Lars. Alright, we'll give that a whirl, I think. Because I only really got one of these because it's a higher tier page. Just by the looks. Yeah, it's a golden page. Which is our first one, I think. Okay. Alright, so... unlock the lower floors. That's a random book or whatever. Complete an act before through all library and search most level 2. We're not there yet. Because we don't have 3 librarians at once yet. Okay, that's almost there. Right. Okay. So we got chapter 2 on this one. Okay, Book of Mars. Alright, next up.
일이 이렇게 된 건
Oh, you guys got it. You two got out? Huh. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는 도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야.
We're taking our hands off of the library from now on.
애초에 이건
This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zoe.
뭐라고요?
What? What about Mars? Was his death pointless then?
거잖아요.
Okay, that's why we only got his book then, I guess. Yeah, okay. So these two actually got away.
미안.
I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want.
내 판단 실수.
I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat.
냉장고에 있는
There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss?
케이크?
Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet.
아직 케이크는 안 샀는데.
바람 좀 쐬고
I'll go outside for a bit. Aw. You stupid idiot. Damn baka.
답지 않게.
It's not like you were all to buy cakes for others.
어머니가 대단한
You said your mother's an amazing fixer.
매일 자랑하는
You love to show off your
비슷하게
stupidly
생겼는데
huge sword, saying it's a gift from
어머니가
her.
선물로 주신 거라며.
That ship is dead. Yeah.
언젠가 어머니처럼
You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday.
마스의
Mars's book.
저곳에서 죽은 자는
That's what happens to the people who die in there?
그 녀석을
I won't let them toy with him.
장난질을 하게
I'll
두지
never
않을
let
거야.
them.
산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내
San will totally try to stop me if I bring this up.
단독으로라도
I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me
알아서
too.
있으니까.
Vengeance time!
이건
Well.
좀 마음 아프겠는데.
Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안
That's
된다는
funny,
말은
coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this.
그래도 일일이
Still,
당하면
reacting to every
좀
bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고.
I'm gonna turn her into a book with this sword. I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한
And it's
거야.
rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something if they didn't really have to know.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도 많은데.
They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. She's gonna get trolled when she sees me with his sword. Jesus!
기뻐도 적당히 드러내고.
Don't overexpress your feelings whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
That sounds even more tiring to me.
무엇보다 내가
I shouldn't let my feelings
감정에
distract me from my librarian work most of all.
어떻게든 네가 도시에
I'm gonna stay
책임을
level-headed
수
and keep and help you
있도록
collect the books about the city.
맞아.
You're right.
필요가 없어지는
As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you.
그럼 상상이
Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am.
안녕.
Greeting. Bang.
닥쳐.
Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up! May you find your book in this place.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
I'm not a monster, I'm a reasonable human being. Act 1 of... Okay, 1 of 2. Okay, so 2 acts fight. Okay, what do we got here? So... Fatal Piercing. And fatal slashing. Okay, so... Right. Okay. So really, I mean, block can kind of work here because it's double stagger on weak. Do we have to kill her? Apparently we have to. It's part of this. It's part of how this story plays. Allegedly. Oh, gaining haste. Oof, okay. Right, you got piercing. Well, I'll take care of her pretty quick. So it might be a yes side for the first fight. And then the next one's probably going to be Roland's group. 50% chance to boost pierce damage by 1. Oh, that'll come in handy later, wouldn't it? Because yeah, you got decent piercing, although you've got also smashing as well. You got some slashing. You got some slashing to deal with this one too, so I think you're kind of like good for this. I think. You got some pierce, but not a lot. So I don't have to worry about the fatal on you on you guys very much. So all right, we'll go with the Yesed team for the first act. Let's go for it. Okay, leave it to me. They look too clean and lean. It's like I'm looking at a textbook examples of boring. If anyone's scared, just tell me. I'll block all the attacks coming your way. It's gonna be hard to aim for the weak points. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so can't really intercept shit. That's fine. Alright, so doing a multi-block. Right. Well. Could even start with this if I wanted to, but no, the chance... Nah, there's going to be a high chance of being blocked on all hits here. So... Could go for an endure, but there's also a chance that's not going to hit. That's not going to do any damage as well. Not going to restore light with that, that's fine. So I guess for you I do start an endure then. Alright, so for you... You're just doing a regular pound, eh? Well... 1 to 5. Well... Well, that's the next die by 3. Fend this off if you can, doesn't really give me that great here. However, Mutilate... I could start that off with a Mutilate then, potentially. So no preparations are going to do anything here, so Mutilate's probably the way to go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see how this plays. Okay, 50-50. Got him. Nice. Okay, hit him again. And that's a stagger. Instant stagger. Alright, do I have to max roll this? I do. Good. Max roll again. Nope, that's fine. 1 to 3. And it's a clap. Okay, nice. Okay, so you are basically done for. Alright, what are you going for? You're going for him, are you? Okay, and you're doing a multi-hit, but the rolls of that aren't very high. So I can probably counteract that with a rampage on top of that. The first one's probably like it's also got a chance of potentially failing, but oh, it's boosting on the first die. Yeah, that's also interesting. Actually, is that the correct play? Yeah, that could potentially be kind of nasty. The first one's also fatal as well. I'll trust that you got that. Alright, so 7 health left on that one. Appetite almost would take care of that on its own. But this will. That definitely gets rid of it. Alright. Let's see how this goes against the multi-hit. You just gotta beat out the first one. Although, yeah, chances aren't very good on that, are they? Could try for a wallop instead. Which means the first one's not gonna get. Which means that last one's not gonna get blocked. But it's the height. But well, it's not gonna get beaten in the clash. But the first one can actually contend with it now. That might be smarter, actually. So therefore, Therefore, he won't get the next boosts, which then my second strike can hit right back. And he is weak to it, or she is weak to it. Lulu's friend. All right, let's go with this. All right. Oh, easy. There we go. Okay, hits back, but that's fine. And you max rolled that. Okay, nice kill. Okay. So, let's do that for now. Okay, so you're going... Oh, you're going for a heavy strike. And I got a rampage, but that is a 5 to 7. 3 to 4. So I guess at this rate, I do this then. And just block some of that damage. Okay, so then with you can basically just go for a rampage here. Or I can even go, nah, going further. Yes, you've actually lost some stagger, so this is probably, oh no, that dice not going to roll at all. So that won't be a problem. So these two would still go off and still inflicts bleed. Let's do that. Go for it. Okay, so you're gonna block damage here. Yeah, that's blocking a bit. That blocked it. And smack back. And you go right in and cause the stagger. Nice. Bam. Okay. Well, that's GG for this fight. I need to go overboard. He's low enough on health anyway. Yep. Okay. First act win. Okay. So this next one... Okay, so this is when we're facing Lulu and Lulu's friends. Okay. Don't give her trauma. Yeah. No, it's this floor. Okay, so... So they're endured. Okay, so she's endured against Smash, but weak against slashing. Which I've... Yeah, I'll have to switch some of these out for Roland. So... It seems like slashing's the best case to use here. So, okay. So I might drop this, actually. That's not that good here. Probably going to drop that for now. So, could even go Gut Harvesting instead if I wanted a 3 card. Yeah, I'll be fine. Then we got you as well. I think you're kind of already set anyway. Yeah, I already built you out. It's just Roland I gotta watch out for here. So I think what Roland's got at the moment is fine. But yeah, you are so beefy now. Yeah, I think that'll do because we just mainly don't need smash in this deck, but Endure's still helpful for its own reasons. Okay, let's try on this one for Act 2. So, chance to boost blunt dice. Oh god, damage and power. 50% chance to inflict 1 bonus successful attack. Yeah, she Angie. She absolutely Angie. Okay. Let's go with you two. And you already got the 2 dice. Okay, so I don't have to worry about like it being like at a certain level. Okay, nice. We're glad to help you out, pal. Yeah, you must be it, a leader of those bastards. So those are the powerful nerds you talked about, huh? Alright. So now I got 2 dice to use. Interesting. I can eventually find you in the library and get the page Tech Knight 0. Yes. Okay, so what's coming at us? Aha. Well, this one's coming in first. Gain 2 haste. Right. Well, there's no point you restoring light yet. However, do I need the dodge? No, dodge isn't really going to help me here either. And Rampage gets through the first 2. 3 to 5. That's very, That's using everything as well. It really comes down to, do I want to actually, yeah, do I want to intercept one of these with my 5? So, I guess on that one I could. Yeah, that would actually counter this pretty well, but then this one is going to hit me with 1 to 5. Which you're fine against that, honestly. It definitely takes care of that one if I wanted to do that. So it's only going to be like a 1 to 5 untouched die. Boosted dice on clash win. Boosted dice next to max value by 3. Yeah, okay. Right. So at that point, I could try for a rampage. Isn't going to be a great idea, is it? No, because of the 4 to 8 dodge. Then the max value can do 3 to 7. Is it a dried up? Is it a dried up round actually? Just power up for next turn. I mean, that won't really... Does it count as a clash, even if it's not even an attack? You get a special battle symbol if you defeated Lulu with Mars's page. Really? Interesting. Rampage, I feel like it's going to be a waste against this. So I'm going to set up Dried Up here. Do I want to... Actually, do I want to use a die for this as well? But then I'm only going to be down to 1 light, which means I can't use non-stop assault. Clashing is any die versus any die. Okay, so it will go off then. Crap. There's no way I can really counter that. Not really, unless I want to do. I want to roll for the rampage, but if he rolls it, but if she rolls well, that will actually turn really bad. Could always not fight. I could. It is only 1 attack. That is also true. I could also just choose not to attack. So I'll take... So basically those 2 blue dice don't do anything, and then the red die just hits for 3 to 4, and then I just get 2 burn. And I'm also fatal to that too. Like Rampage versus her friends? Is that... Would that... Right. Like basically like do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So the arrow is not yellow, it's not a clash. Aha! Fair enough. Well, I'll have to let it get hit with that then, that's fine. Yeah, that one I can let hit me 1 to 5. That's not worth spending a page on. Let's go. Alright, that's easily a wing clash. That's a wing clash as well. Nice. And staggered. Oh, I'm going to absolutely just annihilate this person now. Yep, I'm going to annihilate this person because she's been staggered. So fatal, 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 just dead. Instantly wiped out. Okay, that's one down immediately. 3 successful attacks on the same target, 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Yeah, I'm probably going to do with this one for now. Which is going to be you. Okay. So that kind of made things scarier. Mars kept fighting knowing he might die like that. I can't lose to his gut, lose to his guts. The heck, this is so whack. Alright. Now. Oh, prepared mind. Okay. It's on clash when gain endurance. And you're going for a strong strike. Okay. Well. Alright, 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 3 to 6. First one's going to be a guaranteed fail. 2 to 6 and 3 to 6 might not be a bad idea here. Oh wait, I can actually do just 2 cards as well if I wanted to. 1 to 6. I mean, the first one can then be a... The second one can be a dodge. Gain 1 haste for next scene. I mean, you're not fast in this guy yet, but... Thank you, T-Vest Dragon. Yeah, first one I'm not going to be able to really stop, but the second one I can definitely play around it. So... I'm just playing to keep it fresh in terms to get the second dodge in, but... It's either that or we have to also do this and just deflect the attack. So I might go for deflect. Alright, you're going for 1 to 6, 4 to 5. I don't have any blue die first one. Okay. Four to 5. Gain strength for next scene. Let's just power you up. Alright, well in this case then, I'm gonna do quickness as my second card, and gives me haste for next scene. So alright, let's go for that. Okay, gonna max roll this to basically avoid problems. Nope, that's fine, and that's not gonna be dodged. That's alright. Oh, damn. Yep. Oh. Well, I hit you back, though. That's fine. Hit with quickness as well. Okay, pale hands. Alright. You got the high chance of doing, like, the 3 attacks on 3 attacks at once. That's fine. Okay. Okay, they're both going for you now. And you are bad. You are really low on stagger now. That's not ideal. You do have strengthen, though. So let's see. Oh, it's a 2 to 3, so 4 to 5. Or I go 5 to... Actually, no, 5 to 6 is probably better here. That way I don't get... Yeah, I think overpower on that one's probably in a smarter play. However, he's not going first, it's you that's first. But I can counter this one with you. So what I might do is... Let's go with... 4 to 5... No, not chop it off. I think overpower is probably the way to go for this one. That's entirely fine, which means you're probably gonna get... You probably might get staggered at the end of it, but Your first one's definitely going to smack first. Yeah, you're going to counter this with non-stop assault, I think. Overpower guarantee staggers the friend. True. That is true. Yeah, that is also true. You're not wrong. Alright, I'll do that then. Then... Smoke could take Lulu's heat. Yeah, fair. On Clash win, lower the max value of the opponent's next up by 3. Ooh. I think we do that, actually. Then... Okay, go for non-stop assault after that. And that would be going into doing a... Yeah, multiple weeks. So it might even cause a stagger. So let's see how that goes. Alright. Nice, blocked. Smack. Oh, that's not gonna get blocked. It gets deflected. That's fine. Then non-stop assault. Wham. Wham! That's a stagger. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm staggering you. Goodbye. Oh, fatal. Bam. Okay, he's down. Alright. Nah, good call on the overpower. Okay, so at this point then, I'll just get Smoke to finish her off. Double 5 roll. Yep, okay. Six and 4. Yeah. You don't need it, so he doesn't need to do anything, but just in case. Pretty sure that doesn't need to because, yeah, dude does fatal damage anyway. Yep, you max rolled that. Okay, there we go. Of course, I sleep like a log on a ruin a day. Hey, Senpai, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright. Alright. That's the wipeout. Okay, Backstreet's Fixes, Book of Lulu. Alright. Cool.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but... I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of times too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What, are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa now. Let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times and repeat. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion. I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in this city. Okay, so a new one for Hod. Alright. Let's have a look, because you got... Yeah, because we have that. Headwear. Cheek. 2% chance to boost slash size power by 1. Defeat Lulu 1 times the second episode while having Mark's key page. Okay, so we have that now. So 2%, yeah, these are like nothing. These are freaking nothing chances, but whatever. You might as well grab them anyway. If you got them, you might as well use them, right? HP -1 staggers is +1. Sure. It's Put the helmet on. Oh, and then I can just counter that if I wanted to use that. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Using the no grind mod? Yes, I am. And it's been incredibly helpful, Senpai, so thank you so much for that. That was a massive help. Because, yeah, it works. So... yeah, my character will actually come immensely later. Sure. Well, you can put your name down with the Join the Library redeem. I've put that up if you want to use that. Alright, let's burn. Okay. Lulu's friend page 3. So boosting slash damage by 1. Okay, yeah. Lulu's friend page 1. Pierce damage by 1. Lulu's page. 30% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. Normal, normal, fatal. So got the flaming bat. Gonna send you the full info in a DM. Suffice to say, it probably won't happen for a few months. That's entirely fine. Cause yeah, we're getting quite a few groups now. Now I got another big fight to do, so I think that'll be the last thing I do tonight. Taste my flaming bat. I like that one. That's not a bad one. So more non-stop assault. Yeah, okay. So same with these before. Set fire. Inflict 3 burn and deal 3 burn damage to self. Ugh. I mean, that is a lot of burn, but ouch. I think that's all the new ones that are in here. Yeah, alright. Okay, so... I haven't set up HOD yet. We need to take care of that now. So... Alright. The thing is, I don't know what we're facing here, so... Could try Lulu's page and see how this goes for you. So let's give you the flaming bat. Okay, so... Yeah, I like how their intel's a 0-cost card. Go to preparation again. Alright, so... Yeah, so I got the non-stop assault. He's pulling his HOD out. Yep. Ah, HOD's nice. I like HOD. I need to try to treat her well. So, 50% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. Yeah, so I need to be like have like multiple hits that can win. So I can do non-stop assault here for the 3. Yeah, binds for slow. Mutilate we can go for healing. Level 1s. Take endure, so we've got block. Keep refresh is nice for a second evade. Potentially. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. On hit, recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on the target. Right, if I wanted to go into bleed, I could really get some good use out of cruelty. Take deflect as well. Probably. Another 2 and another 3 then, I think. Because, yeah, we got a lot of slashes. Not a lot in terms of piercing yet, eh? So... Going first, then, will actually be better for that. Then another 3... Probably Rampage over Non-Stop Assault. Nah. Maybe Commandeering? Or I get another 2. Some more health recoveries and maybe. Yeah, we'll try anything, why not? Alright. You got really nothing I can give you, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, so new one. Today's shy look. Oh, that's creepy. It's got a sewn-on face. Alright. The kid hides behind masks. It's gonna be considerate of its mood. Why don't you put a big smile on your face like mine? Jesus, okay. 2 to 6 to... Oh, God. Okay. So, dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. The kind of face. So, I gotta time it? I'm guessing I gotta time it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, so... He's not really weak to anything, but okay. Right, so that was... So... Okay, so dice gain different amounts of power, depending on the current face. So it didn't gain anything from that one. Alright, I guess I'll try the other ones then and see what happens. Gotta learn somehow. Alright, so... Go for deflect then. Because then we can cause paralysis for next scene. That also helps with this too. Because if that's all he can do... Alright. Try that. 8! Oh god. Oof. Alright, we cause paralysis though. Alright. Okay, well. Oh, now he's got shyness. Okay, 2 to 16. Gain 5 power if target is staggered. Okay, well. I guess I can go for Endure here then, potentially. That can just cause more paralysis. Alright. 9. Alright. Well, I'm not staggered. Okay. So I ain't staggered. He's also hit with paralyzed twice. So the 2 random dice. Okay, so potentially... Yeah, potentially that block should actually get badly hurt here. So, okay, let's have a look here. So still 2 to 16. Yeah, depending on what face it is. Alright. Alright, well you don't need the preparation yet. So I guess we can go for Mutilate here, potentially. I haven't got anything else I can really use here, so I guess Mutilate's the way to go. So I still gotta roll high. Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oof. Ouch. Oh, that's terrible. Ouchie. I'm probably gone here if he rolls high enough. Okay, so I need it to be that face then, I guess, because he's getting the least amount of dice from that. Okay. So I think that face seems to be the best one so far to deal with this. Okay, well that's ouch. Alright, well. Well, I can recover HP from this, but that's gonna yeah, he's not gonna kill, but he's gonna hurt pretty bad. So, okay. Yeah, dodge isn't gonna help here, so it needs to be. I guess it needs to be this because I get it. It's gonna be unblocked to the second attack. Okay. All right. Oh, I rolled. That's okay. I healed HP back. It's fine. Okay. He's doing it again. All right. All right. So. I'm going to inflict paralysis again with Endure. Yeah, he's suddenly going to bring me down, but this should help. So that second shield's not really going to do anything, but the first one's going to help deflect that damage. Now. Okay, yeah, so I do need it to be this face. Okay. I do need to be that face. Okay, so he's gonna have a harder time here. So maximum roll value is reduced by 3. So deflect would work well here, actually. Deflect works really well here. Okay, so let's see if I can get it at the right face again. Oh, is he not going there now? Oh no, there we go. Got it just in time. Max damage, whack. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. I think we got this, actually. Okay, so then we just do... I just mutilate? Yeah, probably mutilate here, isn't it? Mutilate if I win, even if the first one doesn't hit, even if the first one doesn't do enough damage, I'll kill him with the second strike. So I was going to make sure I just get it at the right timing. Now. Yep, okay, so I've worked that out. It's definitely locked in. Alright. That's fine. Bang. GG! First try. Hell yeah. Alright, suppression of today's show look complete. But that was creepy. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Thanks, Mr. Roland. She's so nice and precious, god damn it. No need to be so courteous. You can drop the mister and just call me Roland. Can I? Roland. Much better. Feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. Seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own. And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. It's hard to define anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter. What, have you seen my buddy human skin mask face guy? His wife and kids called. He said they haven't seen him. He's like for his big charity donation party. Oh my god. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand that it was their choice to come here. And we have our own goal to achieve, but still. Human skin guy's been missing for years, yeah. Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. You see, Hard, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Thinking about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry. All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland. I guess so. Oh, have you tried fentanyl? Goddamn. Here's a favorite phrase of mine. That's that, and this is this. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you come to terms with reality. Did ages ago. Surely was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead. Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more. But the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life. Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Okay. So now she's got abnormality pages. So what's her shtick that she's got? Okay, so librarian's face constantly shifts, dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current oh my god, so she gets that? Okay, alright. Social distancing? No. When was this made? Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal +2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect. Ooh, so block power, okay. When using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. Okay, so definitely a stagger team. We love look of the day. Yeah. So min -2, max +2. Anger is fierce. Right. Okay. Urban legend. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end? Get mad, get mad! Make Angela take the damn lemons back! I don't want your damn lemons! It's a flat buff if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this missing? Yeah, that's what I got that now. Already said that before. It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in the bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in this strife, so that's a relief. Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend? Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. I'm gonna get you, son, and make the lemons combustible and burn the real library down. Make Angela regret the day she gave Roland Johnson lemons. What's more, a lot of these urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. Real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. If the associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in this city's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family?
그래.
Yeah,
뭐
the family.
아무도 남지
Lost them
않았어.
all though. Angela, we live in a shithole. There are no roundabouts. We only have traffic lights in this town, Angela. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no roundabouts around here. This ain't England. Oh dear. I'll take a slot on Hod's floor with a block build. All right, Lightbringer. Absolutely. I was waiting for someone to pick that up. Good. So tell me what you want them to look like.
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So, you're without a family now.
이제 곁에는 한 명도
No one's
없어.
with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게
Don't know how my
돌아가셨는지
parents passed
모르고,
away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day.
그리고 또
And then, never mind, it's something
아니다,
special.
뭐 편-
무슨 말이 하고 싶은
What were
거야?
you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지.
Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you
자유를
freedom,
얻기
right?
위한 책이라고.
맞아.
That's right. I
난
want the
이곳에서
freedom to leave this place and the
나갈 수
freedom to
있는
live as
자유,
myself.
살아갈 수 있는 자유를 그리고
And the freedom to
잊어버릴 수 있는
forget.
자유도.
그러면 책을
Then,
모으는
is
이유는
freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these
완전한
books?
자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
반은 맞고
You're only half
반은
right.
틀려. 난 오랜 시간
During my time living underground, I can only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. Four-way intersections across the whole city and the parks, and nothing but slides and homeless people on them.
똑같은 이야기만.
I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again.
이제는
I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new
새로운
faces.
얼굴들을 그래서
That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world.
그리고
And a little bit of revenge at the same time.
복수라.
Revenge, huh? For what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든
I'm taking revenge on the abominable
가증스러운
person in the
사람과
world that made me
세상에 대한
into
복수.
what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던
And only
걸
after I completely and thoroughly
철저히
destroyed everything he dreamed for,
비로소
will my freedom be finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와
So you'll eventually get to the
복수를 얻게
freedom
된다는
and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to.
정확히는
It will guide me to the
자유와
book that will
복수를
let me
이루게
achieve
해줄
such
책을
things, to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내
How exactly
생명을
those wishes will come true is beyond me. She wants revenge of George Lucas. She's tired of seeing the same Star Wars characters over and over again.
나와 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 책.
That one book will complete me and the library.
내가 원하는
If I can
모든 것이
find that one
적혀 있어.
absolute book containing
그
everything I
단
want to
하나의
know,
책을
all
찾게
will be
된다면
resolved.
해결되겠지.
잠깐.
Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just find the
방법을
book?
확실히 아는 게 아니야?
You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff. You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야.
The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은
The
무한한
library has
공간이야.
infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만
But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
비효율적이잖아? 그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence the invitation's guidance on the path that leads to the
도서관에서
book I wish to
내가
obtain,
원하는
as
책을
I
도달할 수
explained
있는
before.
길로 인도-
그 단 하나의
Let's
책으로
say you
어떻게
got the
해?
one book somehow.
그런데 결국에
You don't even know what exactly it'll do to you to make you whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me.
결과만
I'll be
얻을 수
satisfied with
있다.
anything as long as I can get the
만족해.
results. Well, are you excited for Star Wars XCOM? For me it's so-so. Cause I'm mainly just going on from what I've seen so far, and I feel like the replayability of that game is gonna be freaking near nothing. Because it seems like it's a set path you're going down. Don't know about whether or not it's going to be doing like the same sort of thing as regions and XCOM and that sort of thing, but yeah, it's hard to explain really, especially with like you're not able to use any like there's only like one force. Like, why put in a force user as a character, and if you can't use a custom character with like force powers? Just seems kind of dumb, but I don't know. Will join as yes, I was third or fourth under the name Nulo, and if you see a character with glasses and a beige suit, I'm stealing his drip later. Well, put your name down for it. Go to join the library and give me that. So I can so I have that on record. Because fuck you, that's why. Yep. Thought I went through the redeem. Whoops, that's okay. All right, I have to make sure I note that down for later then. All right, give me a second. I need a new sheet to track some of this stuff. Easy enough. Alright, so that one is R1. Alright, let's do it that way. And... Alright, so library notes. Out of context, that's fucking hilarious though. I don't go to the library, so therefore it's fine. Alright.
무서울 정도의 집념이구나.
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서 넷자흐.
Ooh, another new character. Netzak, librarian of the arts. Is lying flat on the floor, huh? Alright, it's a guy? Okay. Nutsack. No, Netzak. Close, but not Nutsack. Casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. Oh god, is this a sloth? I hope not. The books are all over the floor too. There's something zero motivation to work. You'll see. Alright, you would have been my second choice, but you'll see. Okay. Hello, Mr. Netzak, Patron Librarian. If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angel is going to raise hell with me. Please wake up. It feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break. I tried so hard building a sandcastle, but it got swept away by the waves. Okay. And I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. Don't build the sandcastle right to the tide then, you fucking idiot! He barely sits up. You're pitiable, man. How'd you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot, too. So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together, You probably know that already, but I'm Netzak, librarian on the artsy floor. And I'm a proper introduction for me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. Gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me. Never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Netzak gives zero fucks and it's great. Anyway, you're gonna be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now? Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again. He's gonna just sleep some more. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you gotta do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in the matter. I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? He shoos Roland away. He's my spirit animal! Oh dear. Okay, so we have a new librarian, and we also we got another one for you as well. We'll have to do that next time then. Okay, let's go to Hod's new one. So Hod was Lightbringer. Lightbringer wants a block build. All right, so let's get you set up here first. So let's go for customizing your look here. Okay. So yeah, Lightbringer, if you've got preferences on your character's look, let me know. I had to download the game, we're going to check stuff here, 15 and 14. Okay, 15 and 14. Okay, yep, so very similar to how I got Wolf Warrior, sure. Lime green, alright. Lime green. Lime is like a bright green, isn't it? I'm gonna double check that. Because I can never get it right. Lime green color. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it's like a brightish green. Okay, oh, that kind of green. Okay. So it needs to be brighter than that. So it needs to be like... Because it is as bright as it can get, huh? I can go with saturation to make it more pale, but that's all I can really do. Alright. So then, okay, so eye 32, mouth 11, sure. Mouth 32. Alright. 11. Which you've already got. Okay, so pretty crazy. If you have the game, it's probably best to make a notepad with all your characters' preferences. Makes it easier to tell streamers what you want if you just open up your stream, find the game, and then post a note. Yeah, true. I've already got a notepad up anyway, so it's fine. Rest you don't care about? Okay, fair enough. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now it's got to change your name. So, you are Lightbringer 96. Okay, there you are. Alright. Alright, so now... let's get you set up here as a blocker. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, obviously, preparations in order here. Oh, wait, hang on. Why you got all these? Get rid of all that. Oh, I gotta give you a key page as well. Okay, so... oh, do I get the one that... oh, wait, hang on. There was one that gives, like, increased defensive die, isn't there? Back somewhere down here. Oh, it's evade dice, not block dice. If I want to get the sweeper headgear page, if possible. Well, I haven't got them yet. Well, if you're going to be blocking a lot, I guess I give you Jack's page. So you can get regen alongside that. Moobot will decide your fate. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll give you regen, because if you're going to be blocking, this kind of sounds like the best course of action. Okay, so... apply my position to the floor of social sciences once we get there. So since I need to sleep soon, might be during a later stream though. I still need to dig up my old saves appearances. Oh, when you get your appearances put up, just DM me then, like on Discord. That way I'll keep a note of them. That's an easy way to tell me if you're not going to be here for the whole stream. That will work, I think, best. So, okay, well, Endure is going to be amazing for you then. Take preparations as well. We still need to... I think we need to still give you a cost 0 card. So I'll just give you a gather intel then. It's just so you got something you could potentially do if you don't want to spend light to charge up for next turn. Okay, so oh no, I haven't got the blunt. I want block. Okay. Okay, prepared mind, gain endurance the next scene. Defensive dice gain power for the scene. That prepared mind is definitely going to be one you take. It's on Clash Win, but still, it's a nice really blue start dice. That's good. Taste my fleeing bat is interesting. Although I already got like pretty good defense now, but. Yeah, struggle. You definitely should play struggle. Time for a little test. Commandeer. And you got preparation, but I don't want to go too hard. It's giving me so many expensive cards. Another struggle. Yeah. Could go for a second struggle. Seems like a good idea. So I guess then we give you... So I guess we're probably going to need, like, no more block ones. Second struggle is hit the Lightbringer. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think we need to give you something that's, basically, because you're gonna stagger often, I think. So you might need something to basically just slam after you get that off. So then, maybe I can cook anything. Yeah, just something for like when you've got the enemy staggered, which you're probably gonna do often considering if you're gonna be playing block a lot. So if you get the staggers, then you can use I can cook anything, and you can just do a potentially a pretty good amount of damage, and also like recover an extra 4 HP to counteract all the ones that you didn't fully block. So you're definitely gonna be a disruptor with this, I think. Add some evade cards to regen stagger. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. So, yeah, which means I need to get something different then. So what do I get rid of instead here? So maybe instead of this, we go going first. That could potentially help. Anything else? You're too slow is also an issue. Also one we can do. Oh, that's a 2 card. Fleet Footsteps is also one can do. What do I switch out? Do I risk throwing out the Gather Intel? Or do I just throw out? No, because that one's... No, you need endurance. Maybe I don't need this then. I'll switch it to this instead. Trying to think like what on defense actually means. Does that mean it's like if it's on defense, is that basically a like you have to be defending against an attack? You have to basically defend against an attack. It's like only during then, so rather than a clash in general. Taste my flaming bat, maybe. Oh yeah, I could do that as well instead. Actually, yeah, that can work. Good idea. Okay, so you got some stagger recovery then potentially. Like prepared mind definitely is what we use. We definitely need this one. That just makes defensive dice just stronger in general. So I like that one. So two struggles. So you got all the block you need from that. Plus also the protection is gonna be really freaking nice. Going first is a pretty good way to just potentially guarantee getting stagger back. Considering if it's a block first card, you can absolutely just just use that to recover stagger. And this one's mainly just going to be for, have you staggered the enemy? We use this, and that basically is just a, potentially a high damage attack, which also gives you 4 HP back. So, and commandeering is more of an, oh shit, we need help now sort of thing. I'll tell you that, or I make the 3 also, or make the 3 a high damage card instead. Nah, it's still more damage. So I get rid of block, then what? I mean, if we really wanted to go for it, we go for Rampage, but you probably don't need to worry about that. No, I think Commandeering's fine. Yeah, I think that'll do as a starting point. So we'll see how the rest of that goes later on, I think, eh? So you've got your own regen, so this plus this should do it very well in terms of keeping you very healthy. So even if you're outnumbered, you'll be I think you'll do well with this. Gotta be careful with piercing though. Tanky fucker either way. Oh yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah. So okay. Nah, he's gonna be a tanky boy, and I'm all for it. Yeah, 50 HP. So 25 stagger resist. He's always getting stagger back. Yeah. I like. Alright. So we got one more for, yeah, these two to go for, which I won't do that until next time, but that is definitely going to be what we go for next, I think. So, okay, so he's got the book of that. Hod's got complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Okay. Right. That's going to be an interesting one to do. My standard build when I went through my first time was 2 defense builds that just intercepted everything while others just focused on damage. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a good idea for when you have a bigger party, but right now we don't have that. It's really just we just have to make our people just all-rounders, or at least have some sort of specialty with them. So you can kind of just be more versatile with a team of 2. But then when you get to like a team of 3, yeah, I can see that being a thing where like you have your defense guys having high speed dice and they would be into intercepting and stuff like that. Please God, let the Roland anomaly be fucking funny so I can play off of this a bit, off this bit. Yeah. So okay. For that odd challenge note, you can just beat the first reception again. Doesn't need to be the current one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I can just make it. So you can just make it stupidly easy then. Right. Well, I got a way to do that then. That's fine. That's cool. Alright. Cool. After 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. How the fuck did I manage that? Okay, I'm not going to ask the question. No idea how I managed that, but alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it's really just progress as it would be. Alright, cool. So, yeah, with the time, I'm gonna have to leave it there, I think, for tonight. So, I've definitely improved, I'll say that, because I've barely been doing the whole bashing my face against the wall and hoping we get through. It's actually been like stuff playing off well now. So, okay, I'm actually very happy with that. That's actually really good. Because, yeah, first episode I was really freaking worried it was going to be horrible. But, no, thankfully I'm now learning things, which is really, really awesome. So, okay. Yeah, incredible depth in this game, and, definitely felt like an idiot the first session I played this, but now I'm actually getting a bit more of a grip on how things work. Now it actually feels good when plays go off the way you want them to, which is awesome. So, okay. Awesome. All right, so we'll leave it there for tonight. So hope you all had fun with watching this one for this evening. But yeah, so I'll keep those ones open for all the people who are joining the library. So we'll take care of that as soon as we can, as soon as they become available potentially. So, all right. So next stream is going to be tomorrow night. I'm sure I hope all because when you're up here on Friday won't be hell. Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? Yeah. So yes, because speaking of tomorrow, we're going after the hunter tomorrow. So we got our team ready to go, and we need to push through to need to push through to the teleporter room. And that's most likely going to be the first stream, and then on Monday is probably going to be when we actually have the final fight against the hunter. Now, I have done some things in terms of the hunter fight. So what I've done is two things. One, I've done scaling on the sarcophagus HP. So the hunter's sarcophagus HP has another 50 HP. So it's going to be even tankier. And then we've also got what we're calling Chosen Entourage, where when the Chosen comes in, he comes in with squads backing him up, not alone. So therefore, he's not going to be so easy to deal with, and the squads that he's going to get are going to be based on what their power-ups are. So in this case, he's got toxic rounds. So he's going to have a toxic Advent squad. And he's also going to have Sectoid squad as well. So lots of mental shenanigans, Psi zombies to worry about, mind control if we're not careful. A lot of things to worry about there. I feel if we're buffing the sarcophagus, it should have combat phases. Well, the sarcophagus HP is really meant to be that we have to kill the hunter at least another time. That's basically how it is. Are you planning on dropping one of those squads every time he revives, or just the first time? So every time he revives, it's going to be 2 squads of them. So more or less going to be one of each for each time he comes in. So therefore, it's really just basically just having to fight that all over again. Not sure how it's gonna go, but I should hopefully give it some tension. That's kind of the point, because yeah, you guys can't do redeems to make things tougher, because it's a do or die level. So therefore, I kind of can't let you guys do redeems anymore, especially after what happened last time. So yeah. So basically, I think Flamin, I need to double check this, but it should be when the Chosen comes in, he gets 8 units of reinforcements, basically. That's yeah. Unless it actually it might be 10. I'll have to double check. I think it's either 8 or 10 total. It's like 2 groups of 4 or 2 groups of 5. I'll need to double check what I've done, but yeah. So it should give it some tension to go alongside the hunter doing his stuff as well. So and also without so many of the other units coming in, it shouldn't really confuse his AI either. So, but there are still polls that do occur. So sounds about right. If there's gonna be a prior mission now, it needs to have big fat enemy groups. Yeah. So yeah. So I think for this one, I'm going to do 8 and see how it goes. And if that still seems to be a bit too easy, I'll up the pod sizes by 1 for the Warlock fight. And I'll just do it that way, because I don't want to overtune it too early. So right now, as I said in the past, forever a work in progress to try to like make it, you know, more fun for you guys to watch rather than it being an absolute slog. I mean, to be fair, I do have a squad that's gonna slog the hell out of that mission, but well, they can potentially slog the hell out of it, especially with Chrissy on the team, but still want to make it so that I earn it, right? Have to do it that way. So, don't know if everyone's coming back from this one, but I'm certainly not bringing any summons this time. If we fail, we fail, I guess. And we'll see how we go. I mean, we've got a really strong team, so we'll just have to go through a gauntlet, because what happens in the Yeah, what happens in the strongholds, the first level, the Chosen keeps summoning in new pods until we kill him. It's pretty crazy. It can be like really, really tough. So we'll have to see how that goes. So yes, that's going to be for tomorrow. Then we've got on Sunday, for variety, we are going back into more Star Sector. So keep building up on our fleet of mobile suits and carriers and see how we go from that, as well as try to get some... I need to get some ships that do surveying as well. So a lot that we need to work on, but it's really just whatever jobs we can get, we'll do them. And try to have fun while we do it. Chrissy alone will probably break the balance on it, but we get one of those frick-ass savages each run usually, so it's fine to balance around them, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, if one thing, Flamin, I'm almost tempted to basically just get rid of that combo, but I don't know. It's definitely been making it ridiculous, but... something like that potentially is like a very strong one. Like, I really shouldn't be like one that happens often. So, 5 billion mod updates for Star Sector, by the way. Be careful with them. Yeah, what I'm actually planning on doing, Flamin, is I'm actually just going to... I'm going to grab the mods and back up the old ones before I make the updates and make sure it runs okay. And if it doesn't run okay, I can just roll it back on my previous version. That way I don't lose anything. If I do it properly, it shouldn't be any risk anymore. Savage and Butterfly or Savage and Maniac? Savage and Maniac flame, frankly, I think. Like, Savage and Maniac, I think, are way too strong together. Like, Savage and Butterfly, it's like a full-on melee class, so... But it's also not going to cause panics and stuff like that. Because that's what Maniac does. Maniac is the one that's causing the panics. Savage is mainly just to have finesse on the melee attack, and then you basically use Butterfly to follow up with stabs. But the whole thing is that Maniac is basically just going, every time a crit occurs, there's a chance of panic. And with the amount of times that a Savage and Butterfly can attack, and with how high crit chance is for knives, it's pretty strong. So I feel like Savage and Maniac is probably going to be the way to actually get rid of it. So if I actually like make those two unable to be grabbed, then it might actually balance it out a bit better. Maniac just elevates soldiers up to a tier of power on its own. Savage does not need it. Anyway, yep, that's fine. Yeah, cool. That's what I think we're gonna do. Like Maniac's really meant to be for causing fear, but they're not meant to wipe out entire teams. That's not what the Maniac's supposed to be for. The Maniac is supposed to be you hit hard and cause people to panic. So things like Vindicator Maniac, that was actually really well done, honestly, because that one was just more like you hit extremely hard. I think it was like Lab Chimp had that one or something like that. I think I only had a Solarian that had that, and he still only could attack once, but it was a hard hit and caused panic. We're like, yeah, it's fine. That actually was fine, because that's like melee class only, mainly with some spell casting, but can only really proc the panics potentially once. So therefore it was fine. So yeah, I feel like just Maniac with something that can multi-attack is potentially problematic. So yeah, hence why Maniac and Savage kind of is like the main two that should not be going together. So I'll have that locked out next time. So besides, Butterfly is mainly healer and some utility, rather than Maniac being make something hit harder and make something cry when hit hard. So, alright. Yeah, so that's gonna be for Sunday at 7:30 PM. Then more XCOM 2 for Monday. And the next stream for this is going to be on Wednesday at 7:30, not Thursday. So, there you go. So Maniac is a tank class, Savage is a DPS class, and Butterfly is a healer class. Having all of them together is kind of broken the foundation as is. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, Butterfly is only just a healer as a basic thing. Like, because they actually don't get that much healing. They have infinite healing, but like, they still have to be right next to them, and also the healing's also not that strong. It's not as strong as a medic is. Because it's based on critical damage of the knife, and that's basically like it can be 4 health, it could be 2, so it's like not the strongest of healing. So yeah. But yeah, that's there you go. So yeah, next Wednesday, if you want to catch the next episode of this. So let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on at the moment tonight? So 1 second. Just do a quick raid here. I love that the mouse is still like in the game, but I'm actually on my Twitch stuff right now. Okay, so we've got... Oh, Wolfinger's playing the last spell. I think I'm going to go to him, actually. Yeah, because he's the one who's got the least amount of viewers. And he's in my circle. So, this sounds like an idea. Alright. Send you over to Wolfinger. He's currently playing the last spell. So, alright. Although it says Xenonauts 2. I guess he's going back. I guess he's going to Xenonauts 2 later. Who knows? But alright. Yeah, Wolfinger's an awesome guy. I'll send you over to him right now. Just give me a second here. Yeah, so he's got a big battle brewing or something along those lines. Or it just looks like a big battle because it's just how that game looks. So, alright. We'll send you over right now and start the raid. There we go. Alright. Cool. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support again. Glaive, if you're still around, thank you so much for the raid. And if you're all the raiders that decided to stick around, thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. And if you haven't followed me and you feel like doing so, it doesn't cost you anything. You can always change your mind later if you want to see future streams and see how things go. We're always happy to have new people in the community. But still... Appreciate every single one of you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.